What's up, everybody? Good evening. Good evening. Appreciate y'all rejoining the live stream. What's up? What's up? How are y'all doing today on Sunday? Today is Sunday, July the 13th, 2025. How's everybody doing out there? I appreciate y'all joining. Hopefully everybody's having a good day, enjoying their weekend, getting used to this money flowing in. We got a big week coming up in the markets. We got a big week as far as legislation, and we're going to see what's going to happen this week. Appreciate y'all joining, man. If y'all just joining, please smash that like button. Appreciate y'all joining. What's up, Lenny? Shout out to you. One of my best subscribers. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. And yes, y'all check them wallets. How many of y'all been checking those wallets all day? Y'all been checking those wallets all day? What's up, Daryl? Shout out to you. Y'all been checking them wallets all day? I pretty much did an all-day live stream today. I was just watching price periodically. I went about my day and I just left the live stream running. So hopefully y'all that was watching it, hopefully y'all enjoyed that. Just a little intraday price action. If you was really paying attention, you probably would have learned some stuff. But that's neither here nor there. What's up, Ed? What's up, Mark? Appreciate y'all joining, man. Appreciate you joining. Mark, you said you've been checking all day? Hey, guess what, Mark? You about to be checking all week. We're going to look at it here in a minute. Going to see what price is going to do for the upcoming week. What's up, Ed? What's up, OL? Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Daryl, you said you checked twice? Yeah, man, it's getting real out here, man. It's getting real, and there's a lot of people. I've been kind of like surfing YouTube today and whatnot. Hey, I'm starting to see a lot of people starting to like, hey, buy crypto, man. We need to get in here because this shit is about to take off for whatever reason. And there's still some people that, I feel like after, let's see, I ain't gonna say after this week, but I think in the short term here shortly, most of retail are going to pretty much be trying to flock to crypto. Most of retail are going to be trying to flock to crypto here shortly. But shout out to y'all that have been in crypto for a very long time. You know what I'm saying? I think this week is going to be a big week because guess what? They're already pricing in price a week ahead of time, okay? So actually the past couple weeks, past couple months has been leading up to this moment here. We got a big week in crypto. They're calling it the crypto week. They're going over legislation. Y'all in the Patreon, y'all in the Discord, I appreciate y'all for keeping up with the information because as you can see, I got other things to be doing with my time. But everybody has value, so I pretty much value everybody's what they got to bring to the table. Daryl, you said I felt like if I keep checking it would go down, so I left it all alone. Daryl, you good, Daryl? Trust me, you're gonna be good, okay? If it goes down, it's been down before. So make sure, okay, if it goes down, make sure you take a screenshot, okay? Screenshot what it is at the moment. And if it does go down, you that'll give you a reminder like, hey, we're going to get right back to this price again. You know what I'm saying? That wallet is going to be looking real nice again. You're going to get back to that price level. But let me get a quick roll call, man. My channel is growing. Okay, we growing. We get some subscribers over here. I believe I am 70 subscribers away from 1,000 subscribers. So I definitely appreciate everybody that has subscribed. You're gonna get a lot of value out of my channel. Thank you for subscribing. But I'm 70 away. So if you're brand new to my channel, please hit that subscribe button, and I really appreciate it. Hey, you said congrats, boss. Just 70 short from 1K. Yeah, man. It's happening fast, to be honest. Like, You know what I'm saying? This is still my hobby at the end of the day. If you don't know, I'm a day trader first. So this is my hobby at the end of the day. And just putting time into anything is going to grow eventually. Like, you plant a seed is eventually going, and you water that seed is going to eventually grow. So that's what I've been pretty much been doing since the end of 2023, really the top of 2024. So about a year into some change. Appreciate you, Crypto Stacks. Appreciate you. Shout out to you. What's up, Lawrence? Shout out to you. Lenny, you said, I was with my brother, sister, and mom today, and I tried to tell them that was what was going on, and they weren't having any part of it. I felt like showing them my wallet, but F them. Damn. You said, but F them. They will learn. Hey, a lot of people gonna learn. I agree with you, Lenny. A lot of people gonna learn. People close to me, they gonna have to F around and find out, okay? I tried for years, you know what I'm saying? Man, I can't. I'm sure a lot of y'all have too as well. Been trying for years to convince people what this shit is about, but here shortly they're gonna find out. They're gonna really find out. I mean, really, a lot of y'all who have been in this for years, you don't even have nothing else to prove because you're already seeing asset appreciation. So, but this shit right here, right now on my screen, y'all see this? This is the XRP ledger, okay? Look at the transactions flowing through the XRP ledger right now. You know what I'm saying? It's at the speed of light. And try explaining this to people that money is about to change, okay? Money itself is never going to be the same. This is how they're going to be transacting money, okay? And you can see how fast the transactions are going right now on the XRP ledger. So try explaining this to people, okay? Try and convince them what this shit is about. Of course, they're not going to have no parts of it. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. Shout out to you, Lenny. You said you're naming your next dog Crypto. That's going to be dope as hell. That's a dope, dope name. Okay? That's a dope name. Shout out to y'all, man. If y'all are just joining, man, please smash that like button. Let me get a quick roll call. Y'all shout out where y'all from. City, state, country, region. If you're international, I want to get a quick roll call. I want to shout out everybody where y'all from. Let me get a quick roll call in the building. Because this is a global network. This is a global community. So hopefully one day I can travel and come to your country, your state, whatever. Shout out to LA in the building. Los Angeles, California. Shout out to Fort Worth, Texas. Shout out to Bay Area, California. Shout out to Baton Rouge, Louisiana. That's damn near the hometown. Shout out to UK in the building. Shout out to Daytona, Florida in the building. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all across the lake as well, across the pond over there in the UK. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the Florida Keys in the building. What's up, Carrie, man? Carrie, shout out to you. Appreciate it, Carrie. Just trying to provide value to y'all, man. Just trying to give y'all some value. Definitely appreciate y'all for rocking with me and locking in. Okay. Again, we got some price movement so far Sunday. It was some interesting price action ahead of the new week. And what time is it right now? Let's go over here let's get some prices in. Let's get some prices. All right. Right now we got XRP just closed. Let me see what it closed on the week. It just closed at $2.83, $2.83 to close the week, and we just began the new week of trading. Okay, we just began the new week of trading here at 8 o'clock. So we're just freshly in the new week of trading. So on the weekly time frame for y'all analysts, y'all people in the charts, at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, that starts the new week of trading in crypto. And we close very strong. And then, damn, look at XLM. Are y'all paying attention to XLM right now? Man, I feel sorry for y'all who slept on XLM. It's out the gate right now, as we speak right now, pumping right now. 48 cents. And it's going for highs. I already outlined those highs, but we're going to get into it. XLM is doing very well. Okay, right now it's doing very well. At the same time, don't sleep on what these other assets are doing. XDC trading at 7 cents. We just opened up the new week. H-bar, 24 cents. How many of y'all did I tell, hey, H-bar right now is at 14 cents. 16 cents, pull the trigger. Now it's up to 24 cents, okay? The things that I do aren't random. They're algorithmic. They repeat over and over again. Y'all are witnessing it. So I don't know what else I got to do to convince y'all. Bitcoin about to hit $120,000. Did it already hit 120? Let me see right quick. No. Wait. 1 second. No. Bitcoin on its way to 120K. If y'all see me say it previous live streams, I said I want to see Bitcoin go up to about 124,000. Okay, I already projected that out. And I'm not giving y'all like 200,000 like most of these people out there on the internet. No, we're using real analysis. We're using real fundamental, and I mean not fundamental, but real technical algorithmic price action. We're not giving outrageous prices out here. We don't do that over here. Okay, we're going to take it one day at a time, 1 week at a time. That's how it goes over here in the market. We got Ethereum trading at 29,000. Ethereum right under $3,000. We got Algo trading at 26 cents. Okay, Algorand 26 cents. We got DAG trading at 3 pennies. Okay, DAG looking like the next opportunity for me. Okay, I don't know about y'all, but for me. IOTA. Oh, IOTA getting some liquidity pumped into it because just yesterday, well, it's currently trading at 21 cents. It's looking like it's ready to go ahead and spring up higher. So IOTA, 21 cents. ZBEC bounding off nicely after dropping down to a discount. Okay, ZBEC rebounding. So we're going to look at that. We got ICP currently trading at $5.45. We got Sologenic breaking out, okay? That's tokenization of the stock market. And Solo is a layer 2 on the XRP ledger. So we might as well cover that. You know what I'm saying? Let's get some real projects out here that are really solving solutions. But Solo, 40 cents after dropping down to 17 cents at a discount. You could have purchased that 17 cents and currently it's at 40 cents. It's quietly moving. It's not getting as much shine as XLM, XRP, Bitcoin, etc. Sologenic, a layer 2, okay? That's looking pretty good. Solana, currently trading at $161, okay? Solana, 161. Flare Network, 1 penny. Cardano, 74 cents. And Chainlink, $15. Let me read these comments. SR, good evening, boss man. Shout out to you, SR. How far do you think XLM will climb? We're gonna get into it here in a minute. SR, we're gonna get into it in a minute. If y'all want to sign up to the Patreon, the link is pinned to the comment section, okay, and in the description. So y'all get in there. I think I'm about to cap it off. I think I'm gonna cap the signal service off about 50 people. So if y'all are interested, y'all better get in there. Cause I think I'm gonna cap it off about 50, and then maybe later reopen it up. But I just want to, I want more hands-on. I like the hands-on approach. I don't want a whole bunch of abundance out there. You know what I'm saying? I don't want too many people coming in there. I just want to make it, I kind of want to make it exclusive. So I think I'm going to take on about 50 people. So if y'all want to get in there, y'all go ahead, click the link in the description, sign up for the signal service or the Patreon. Or I got my beginner lessons as well. So if y'all want to sign up for that as well, y'all make sure y'all get in there. Click the link in the description. That's for my Patreon. Okay? That's what it looks like. That's my homepage. Let's take a look at the economic calendar for the week. So we got a very, very busy week this week. Outside of crypto week and Congress and etc., we have a lot of high impact news going on in the week. So you got to definitely include this into the market. It's going to be a lot of volatility this week. So y'all might as well prepare for it. You know what I'm saying? Just prepare for the volatility. It might be some good volatility. It might be some bad volatility. XLM going nuts. We're going to get into it. That's going to be the first one we look at. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and go over there. Let's go check it out. XLM. Let's go check it out. Like I said, XLM opening up the week. So this is the weekly time frame. We know we're in the month of June. Excuse me, the month of July. We're in July. We are in the, let me see right quick, second week. Yes, the second week of July. Okay, second week of July. Out the gate. You see that high right there? I want to see it come up to 51 cents right there. That's the swing high right there. And guess what? If we blow out that high right there, let's just say, for example, I'm going to take a candle. I'm going to take a rectangle right quick. And what is price doing right now? Y'all in the chat that are familiar with what I do. What is price actually doing right now in the moment? What is it doing? What is it doing? What is it doing from an algorithmic perspective? What is price doing right now in the moment? Yes, y'all are right. It's an expansion. But what is it seeking? What is it looking to grab? What is it reaching for? It's expanding, but it's not going to just some random level. It's looking to do what? It's seeking something. Boom. Shout out to UB Rush. It's seeking liquidity because that's all price does, okay? It's going to want to seek that liquidity because that's where the market makers leave their orders behind in the market. Shout out to y'all. It's definitely seeking liquidity. So it's reaching for this high because above that high is buy side liquidity. It's going to pull to it. It's going to gravitate it. It's going to try to gravitate to it, okay? Because if you don't know, if y'all watched my live stream earlier, some of y'all caught that. I think, Lenny, you caught that. I outlined, I think, what chart was it? I think it was XLM. I outlined a 15-minute fair value gap. And then after I outlined that 15-minute fair value gap, I dropped all the way down to a 1-second time frame. And then I highlighted how price bounced off that 15-second time frame and it went directly to that liquidity on the 1-second time frame. And I was telling y'all, I wrote it out. I said, come to me. I wanted to come to me. And that's exactly where price gravitated to because it's not random. It constantly repeats these functions all the time. You just have to see it over and over again. If you brand new, you got to see it over and over again. Okay? So it's definitely going to want to seek that liquidity every time. So right now, that's what price is doing. We already opened up right here and we already took out this high right here. Okay? So now the next swing high is right here. If we reject for any odd reason, y'all should know why we're going to reject, but I don't see us rejecting. I see us reaching for that liquidity. But if we reject, there goes that ghost pool right there. As I draw that ghost pool out to the right, I just want to note something. And y'all tell me if it's random or not. So what I'm doing is, y'all see this wick right here? This large wick. Okay? Remember, you don't want to ignore wicks in price. You want to highlight those wicks, okay? So as I highlight these wicks, okay, look at this upper quadrant. Okay, we got the midway point of the wick, but look at this level right here. This is called the upper quadrant. So as I scroll over to the right, do you see how price is rejecting off that level? Tell me if that's random or not. It was just literally right at it, and then it's retracing, it's bouncing off of it. So you tell me if that's random or not, okay? Tell me if that's random or not. I don't think that's random. But I see us trading through this and coming up and taking out the liquidity. What's up, Hector? Shout out to you, man. Melbourne, Florida in the building. Shout out to you, Hector. Appreciate y'all joining. Let me blow myself up on the big screen. Boom, just like that. All right. Let me bring my camera up. All right. So that's what I'm outlining. Price is seeking liquidity. And then if we blow through that, we're gonna eventually come up and take out these equal highs right here. These relatively equal highs. So we're gonna trade up higher. And then once we blow through 51 cents, I want to see us come up and attack 63 cents. That's gonna melt a lot of people's faces because a lot of people gonna be slapping themselves in their face. Okay. I was publicly telling y'all, if you was following my channel or watching me live, I was sitting here telling y'all to accumulate XLM at a discount. That was even some of my signals that I was giving. Okay, I should just go clip them up and tell y'all, like, look, I was telling y'all. But some people are hesitant. Some people just don't understand. Some people lack the funding. So, but it's okay. But I definitely, me personally, I was in here scooping this up all of this time. Okay, I don't care. I don't care if XR right now. I don't want to buy XRP. I'd rather buy XLM. It's the better opportunity right now in the moment. Okay, so I accumulate all up in here inside of this fair value gap. It's a monthly fair value gap. Let's go out to the 1 month time frame. And as you can see on the monthly time frame, we retrace. There goes the BTC, buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency. Do you think it's random price trades down into that? Goes down to the midway point. I'm in there accumulating. That's when I'm on the exchange, sending thousands of dollars over here to scoop this up. And then boom, just like that, we're already reaching higher. Now, do you think I want to purchase this now? No, I don't. Okay, I'm not interested in it now because now it's running at a premium. Okay, it's not at a discount. And as we trade higher, and I want to see this level taken out right here, the 63-cent level, we got this wick over here in price, okay? We got this large wick. I want to see us trade up into that. Remember ghost pool from the the opening price up to this high. Just like that. I want to see us come up in here. We're going to enter it soon. We're definitely going to take out this liquidity right here. We're going to reach for that. And then I eventually want to see us trade up into these levels. Come up, take out this high right here, and then we'll see from there. If we want to continue to go higher, because we could come up in here and start retracing and consolidating. So we got to wait and see. It's a day-by-day game, okay? It's a week-by-week game. It's a month-by-month game. So understand that these things ain't just going to happen overnight. But it definitely is a beautiful candle right here. This is a beautiful candle. The only candle that looks just like this is this one right here. Okay, from November 2024. That was fourth quarter. And then they got one back in December 2017. So that's what I'm saying right there. Okay, so go down to the weekly. Let's go down intraday. From the weekly, let's go down to the 1 hour time frame. 1 hour time frame. Throw up my weekly dividers. Let's go ahead and set up for the upcoming week, which I already did. And you already can see intraday or intra-week. We have a crossed over. So Sunday, we open up at 12 o'clock midnight, 12 o'clock a.m. Sunday. That starts the beginning of the week, okay? We're inching closer to Monday morning, 12 o'clock a.m., New York Eastern Standard Time. You already see where price wants to reach for. It's reaching up for liquidity on lower time frames, okay? Right now, it's kind of high resistance. It's chopping around, but we're currently in Asia. So we're in the Asia session. So let me do this right quick. Remove that. We're in the Asia session. Let's go down to a 15-minute time frame. And yes, this is XLM. Consolidation, expansion. So definitely out the gate at 8 o'clock p.m. Expansion. Just like that. So on this candle right here, do you think it's random? On the 15-minute time frame, this candle right here begins the Asia session at 8 o'clock p.m. And guess what it does? Boom, just like that. Prior to that, y'all tell me in the chat. These things repeat over and over again. Y'all in the chat. What is this right here? What is this area right here in price? Okay. These things repeat. These functions, these PD arrays, they repeat over and over again. What is that right there? BTC, buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency, just like that. Expansion, retracement back down inside the BTC. Okay, accumulation. These things repeat, like I just showed you on the higher time frame, the monthly time frame. Here we are on a 15-minute time frame intraday, and guess what? Fair value gap forms, price retraces back down into it. Yes, we can wick through it, okay? But look where the body is closed, okay? When you see this wick right here, this is a pro tip, okay? These wicks do damage. These wicks do damage, okay? But look where the body closes. It closes inside of the fair value gap. It completely fills it, closes, and then it makes off with its move, okay? And now we're in a buy program going higher, trying to reach liquidity. We already cleared out all the liquidity from today. So we cleared out the AM session high. We cleared out the lunch hour high. And we have cleared out the PM session high. See all these highs up here? Let me give you another pro tip. Anytime you see highs or lows stacking up, what do I mean? You see all these highs right here, and they're how close they are right here. They're stacking highs in the market. So that's an indication that there's a lot of liquidity building right here, right above these highs. Same thing below lows, but you got to understand the higher time frame order flow to understand that. So once you understand the higher time frame narrative, you have a better understanding where price is trying to reach for. But on the lower time frames, again, bunch of highs stacking up, consolidation, a lot of retail. If you was in here trading, which I don't know too many people trading XLM, like day trading it, but if you was a trader on any market, this will confuse the hell out of buyers and sellers. So there will be people trying to short this, but guess what? It's accumulating. It's confusing retail traders because it's going up and down, up and down, up and down. And then it breaks out just like that. And it takes out these highs. It clears out all those orders resting right there. And boom, expansion higher, just like that. On a 15-minute time frame, look at this ghost pool right here. You see that right there? That's a discount ghost pool right there. Let's see if we reject off of that. And if we don't reject off of that, it's going to come down to this area right here. Y'all see that right there? Y'all tell me what that is in the chat. See that ghost pool? Trading down into it. And if we reject that, what is this right here on the 15-minute time frame? Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Appreciate y'all joining, man. If y'all brand new, please subscribe to the channel. Click the link in the description. I'm only taking 50 people with the signal service. So if y'all are interested, get in there. There you go, OL. It's a fair value gap. But look how price. Y'all think it's random? Huh? You think it's random? Now, that doesn't mean we're going to close right here. I want to see how we close this candle. But you can see how price is reacting off of these levels, this wick. You know what I'm saying? You think that's random or is that algorithmic? And this is live. If y'all don't know, this is live price action. Okay? I mean, how much more convincing do you need? You know what I'm saying? How does it trade down? I'm glad I'm on lower time frames because I can see you. I can give you a quicker example of what's going on. And the markers are way more fun when there's liquidity flowing through the market. So for years, it's been real dry. But here we are. We got institutional capital flowing in the market that speeds them. It pushes the market around when they come in. So do y'all think that's random? Y'all see me highlight that right ahead of time, right beforehand. And look how we trade down into that and then start displacing higher just like that. It's not fucking random. Okay? What more do you want from me? Okay? What more do you want from me? Y'all know like Tyrese, I forgot his last name. Tyrese Gibson, what his name? What more do you want from me? Are you not entertained? Now I want to start seeing it reach for liquidity eventually. Start moving higher. XLM, y'all, 49 cents. 49 cents. Yeah, man, when he was crying. I just wasn't crying, but definitely when he was crying. That's one of them. Every time I see that clip of Therese, man, boy, I ball up crying because that shit is so funny, man. You cannot go out like that on the internet. You cannot put yourself on the internet like that, boo-hoo crying like that, and you're a grown ass man. You know what I'm saying? Definitely appreciate everybody joining, watching real live price action. It is currently Asia session. It is 8:38 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I ain't really much got nothing to say. I mean, we've been watching price all day. We already know what's about to happen, okay? I'm just sitting back watching the sentiment from social media. I'm looking around. I'm looking for sentiment. I want to see what people are talking about. What are they talking about? Because I know my shit. I don't need no convincing. I'm already ahead of the game. We already locked and loaded. For us that's in our communities, the ones that I'm associated with, we already locked in. There ain't nothing else to talk about, okay? Unless you want to learn this skill set that I'm showing you right here. You already know where this is going. They already pushed it up higher last week ahead of this week. So you already know going forward from this week here, going forward into the rest of the year, you know what time it is. And I'm glad it's happening here in July, okay? I'm glad they're not making us wait to the fourth quarter of 2025, okay? I'm glad it's happening right now. So y'all lock in, okay? Lock in and let's get to it. Here we are. Here we are. Look how price. I don't know if y'all not amazed by that. You know what I'm saying? How can I know that? Like, just question that. How do I know price is going to trade down into this wick right here? How do I know it's not going to trade all the way back down to the fair value gap? Huh? How do I know it's not going to trade down to the fair value gap? When you see a fair value gap, you might like, oh, it's going to go there. Nope. That doesn't mean it's going to go there. Look at this right here. You can't ignore the wicks and price, okay? And then look, now we're trading inside of this wick right here. You can't ignore that one either. But you got to understand where the higher time frame is going. Okay, what are we reaching for? We're reaching for that liquidity right there at 51 cents. If you're just joining, this is XLM. I want to get some feedback from y'all as well. What are y'all anticipating this week? How are y'all feeling this week? How have you been feeling all weekend? You know what I'm saying? What have y'all been doing all weekend as far as like, are you like Lenny? Are you trying to tell people what's going on? I mean, what's the sentiment from y'all? Y'all give me some feedback. How are y'all feeling? Night Owl, you said you're bored as hell? Night Owl, see you in the Patreon, you in the Discord, you're in the Signal service. So hopefully you're not bored this week during the week. We're going to be getting it in as well. We're going to be getting it in the Signal service. So hopefully that might be some entertainment for y'all. You know, it gets real fun. It's kind of fun, ain't it? You know what I'm saying? It's fun. I know it. It's fun once you actually know what you're doing. So there goes price. Reaching. Let me read these comments. Ed, I have been excited ever since signals, but happier now that it is happening. Yeah, man, for sure. For sure. You know what I'm saying? If you're too overwhelmed by what crypto is doing, go to the traditional market and trade the traditional futures contracts. Lenny, you said no. I've tried for years, and it's like beating my head against the wall at this point. They were FAFO. For sure, Lenny. Don't beat your head on the wall, Lenny. You're gonna get through this. Night Owl, just ready for the week. That's all. I know, man. Night Owl, you almost, whatever you're going through, it's almost over. Crypto stacks. I stay pumped no matter if it goes up or down because I know what I hold. Shout out to you. You're a wise person. Crypto stacks. Are you a male or female? I'm just trying to figure out who's the male. And shout out to the ladies in the live stream. I need the ladies to start popping up in the chat, okay? Y'all come in the chat because it's like a sausage fest sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Pause. But you know, I need y'all to come in the chat and engage the chat. So I know y'all be hanging out in the back of the classroom. So I need y'all to come to the front. Okay, shout out to you, Crypto Stacks. No, you good, Crypto Stacks. I'll be trying to be filling out the people in the chat. That advisory mission is over. Lenny, you say you talking about your family and friends. Your kids get it though, and that's all that matters. Yeah, for sure. As long as the young ones understand. And normally when they're young, they got the impressionable minds. They're gravitated to it. You said they was excited this week to watch price action. That's a good thing, man. That's a great thing. When kids are interested in this, I wish I knew about this shit when I was young. Okay? I would have had so much gold. My family, my relatives, we used to wear gold back in the day. Like, gold jewelry, and that shit was cheap. Gold was very cheap, and everybody had gold. But nowadays, you see less people wearing gold jewelry and shit. So, if I would have knew what I knew now. Lawrence, you said, feeling good about my choices. Been a long journey. Still keeping to the plan. Sticking to the plan. Yes, Lawrence, shout out to you. It's definitely been a long journey, and a lot of y'all have made some great choices. It feels good when you make some great choices. I told myself my future self is going to be very grateful. I told myself, like in 2020, that the decisions I'm making today, my future self is going to be very grateful for that. And yes, he is. Yes, I am. Okay. I'm going to go back in time and thank that person. Look at XLM trading down to that ghost pool at a discount, and now it's expanding higher, and there it goes, reaching for the liquidity. What's up, Jay Gamble? Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you joining. If y'all are just joining, please smash that like button. If you're brand new to the channel, subscribe to the channel. I'm almost at 1,000 subscribers. I need 70, okay? I need a good 70. So if you're in the back of the live stream, just subscribe. You're gonna get some deep insight on my channel, okay? Constantly dropping value as much as I can. Okay. And right now we're just watching XLM because XLM is doing this damn thing. Okay. XLM is doing the damn thing. It seems like today XLM is the fan favorite out here. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sure a lot of people are out here smacking themselves because they didn't take advantage of XLM. It was all about XRP. And yes, it is about XRP. But no, I always told you to have 2 to 3 quality assets. You didn't want to be all in one. Get you about 2 to 3. You don't want to have too many though. And you don't want to have too less. Crypto stacks. Unfortunately, I got into crypto later than most, but still early enough to stack some big bags and already green in all of them. Crypto stacks. When did you get into crypto? What year? Daryl, in the star of the show. It's the star of the show. Yeah, XLM is the star of the show. We just closed the 15-minute candle. We got 15 minutes until 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So in 15 minutes, the new hour will begin. So that's XLM. Let's come over here right quick. I'm going to check this out. Who remembers this? The rich list, the XRP rich list. We need to see where everybody stands. I'm not asking you what your bag is or whatnot. It's just a long journey. It's been a long goddamn journey. So it's time to review this. Crypto stacks. You said you got in there last year. Election. Oh, you got in there in the fourth quarter, as it was going up. But hey, sooner is better than later. Because guess what? It's so many people. I'm seeing so many people right now trying to flock into crypto, and just wait. Here in about a week or two, you're gonna see a whole new wave of gurus, a whole new wave of influencers, and that's exactly what's about to happen. So this is the XRP rich list. If you've been in crypto or been in XRP for years, you've been knowing about this. I don't know how accurate it is, but it gives us an estimate. Kind of gives us an idea, estimate. At one point, the people that been in here, we were chasing this. Okay, when they dropped this rich list. This was like giving people motivation. So if you're brand new, you're probably not familiar with this. But if you've been in crypto for a very long time, this was motivating people to hit these numbers right here, okay? This was motivating XRP holders to hit these numbers. I know I was motivated. I was like, oh, this the rich list? Oh, this all we need? This is what we need to be in these certain classes? And you damn right, I was chasing it, okay? I was like getting it in, but I was doing it strategically as well, okay? I wasn't just buying at any price. I probably only made each year, as I learned technical analysis, I probably only made like 3 to 4 purchases per year. I wasn't the type of person buying every week with a paycheck, dollar cost averaging. No, those strategies, when you learn what I do, you don't dollar cost average, okay? A lot of y'all did, and a lot of y'all don't even know what your average buy-in price is because you took the strategy of dollar cost average. And people right now, you might have to dollar cost average, okay? Because price is kind of like, it's getting up there and you might not have enough time to get enough. But back during 2020 up until about 2024, I really was done buying in 2023. But up until about 2024, I probably made one good purchase. Crypto stacks, you said you did a lot of DCA. But in a good spot. Now we up. Shout out to you. Daryl, you said number of the beast at the top. Oh yeah. So okay, let's look at this. Which I'm not all spooked out by that. But do you find it random? Let's start before we get up there. Let's start at the top. Without saying, okay, everybody, I got 42 people in the live stream. First of all, make sure y'all smash that like button. I really care about y'all subscribing at the end of the day. Like, if y'all hit it or not, hit the like button, that's on y'all. But I definitely want y'all to subscribe to the channel. So if you're brand new, please subscribe. But without saying how many XRP you hold, okay, I just want y'all to say, okay, out of the top 1 to 5%, which one do you sit in, okay? I want to see that's going to pretty much tell me how long somebody might be in it. Not really, you can't really go off of that, but I kind of can get an idea of, okay, who are the newer people and who have been here for a while. So without saying how many XRP you have, I just want to know what percentage over here. Are you in the top 10%? Are you in the top 5%? Are you in the top 4, 3, 2, 1? I'm just curious. What's up, Ramen? Shout out to you. Crypto stacks. You said top 4% marching to top 3%. Okay, the top 4%. If you're in the top 4%, you're holding at least 11,000 XRP. Okay, you're holding at least 11,000 XRP. And in the top 3%, you're holding at least 16,000 XRP. Okay. Lewis, shout out to you, Lewis Castile. 5% had to start over twice, unfortunately. And that's okay, Lewis, as long as you're in the game. Okay, that's still, look, check it out. 5%, you're still in the top 5% of people in the world that even have XRP. Okay. Let's do this. What's 8,723? That's how many XRP you need to be in the top 5%. 8,723 times, let's just say $200. Let me see what that is. $8,000. Matter of fact, let's just do $100. 8,723 times $100. I mean, is that life changing for you? I think right now that'll be very life changing. And to be honest, like, we don't know how crazy this shit can get. I'm gonna tell y'all now. We don't know how. Y'all haven't experienced it, okay? I haven't experienced it. Even though I'm a trader, I have not. Like, we have not been in nothing like Bitcoin, okay? But with institutional money, that where we're at currently, that can shoot up from $2.80, where we're roughly at right now, all the way to $100. It can happen really fast. I'm talking about within a month or two, okay? Maybe in a month. They can do that shit so fast, you will probably just be like, whoa, okay? It'd be crazy. Let me read these comments. It's going fast. OL, you said you're aiming for the 1%? Shout out to you, OL. Fun fact, forget the dollar value of XRP. There was a brief moment last November when 100,000 XRP equal 1 BTC. Today is 40,000 XRP equals 1 BTC. So the value of XRP in BTC is rising. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. OL, shout out to you. Ramen, you said top 30, 40% at around 500 XRP. Even with just 100 XRP, you're good. No stress. Shout out to you, Ramen. Senior, or excuse me, SR, 1%. Shout out to you for being in the 1%. Mr. 2%. Ed, 3%. Ramen, XRP surpassed the price of Bitcoin shortly. I believe it. I agree with you. That's why I'm in this shit. OL, really? Is BTC going to drop? We're going to look at BTC shortly. What's up, Jason? Shout out to you, man. What's up, all? Thank you for all you do. Hey, man, I'm just here providing value. That's all I got to do. Hopefully, y'all are taking that in. It's all free information. But if you want further insight, please click the link in the top of the description for the Patreon. Okay? Join the Patreon. Get tapped in, locked in with a cool little group, man. I think the group we got right now is slowly... It's starting to form, and everybody's in there cool, man. Everybody in there just real cool. So we starting to get there. Got some great people in there. Let's come back over the price. But okay, before I do that, I only highlight the top 1%, the top 10 to 1%. Okay. If you haven't shouted out what percentage you're in, y'all can do that in the chat. But Daryl highlighted that the 0.01%, which is insane, which is probably the Rothschilds. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that, or the central banks, okay? The top 0.01%, it's only 666, okay? It's only 666 accounts. There's only 666 accounts that hold 5 million, roughly 5.7 million XRP, okay? What is that? Let me put my calculator in. Let me do that. Let me do the math right quick. You got to have 5.7 million to be in the 0.01%. So I'm going to pull out my calculator and I'm going to crunch that in right quick. And what is the current price of XRP right now? Let me go see. Currently at 284. 284. Yeah, man, you got to have about $16 billion, okay? You got to have about $16 billion liquid, okay? You got to be very liquid out here to even be considered in that category of richness. Let me come back over here. Yeah, you got to have about 16 billion to even be in that category. Yeah, man, it ain't random, Jason. You think that's random? 666. Definitely 666. Quincy, top 01, just call me a whale. Okay, hey Quincy, join the Patreon. I need some of that, you know what I'm saying? I need you to join that Patreon and tap in. I need to get in with you. Okay? The 0.01%, which is right under that. Okay? Shout out to y'all, man. If you really balling like that, send a donation. Okay? Send a donation for help. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. No, I'm not begging enough. I'm just bullshitting. But that's crazy. Let me calculate that right quick. 367,000 XRP at 289. Yeah, you gotta have $1 million in XRP, pretty much. You gotta have, first of all, 367,000 XRP. Okay, and then you gotta have at least $1 million holding in XRP. Okay, so insane amounts of capital just in one asset, and they're out there, and there's only 6,663 accounts that hold 367,000 XRP. Yes, XLM is popping off. Justin, you are definitely an XLM person. Y'all tell me in the chat. Okay, I want to know this. Do y'all hold more XLM? Do y'all hold more XRP? Not Al. You said if you're going to sell, please tell us so we don't get jacked up. $1 million ain't enough. Not Al. $1 million ain't enough to move the market. Trust me. Okay. Somebody having $1 million in the market is not enough to even push the market. You got to have billions of dollars. Okay. You got to have billions to move the market around. So that little phony million ain't doing nothing to the markets. Richard, shout out to you, Richard. You said you got more XLM. Lawrence, you said XRP. You got more XRP. Justin, you said, nah, I just say what's happening. If XRP was popping, I would say XRP is popping, but I have more XRP. Okay, shout out to you, Justin. But it is nice to see XLM doing this thing, man. It's definitely nice seeing XLM doing this thing. Right now, if y'all just joining, please subscribe to the channel. I'm almost at 1,000. Y'all get me there. Come on now. Definitely appreciate y'all joining, though. Hopefully, I'm providing value. And price is reaching for liquidity resting above the market. Right now, that is a price level of 51 cents. So it's seeking the liquidity. What else are y'all interested in? I know XDC is doing this thing. HBAR is doing this thing. Watching XLM. HBAR, let's check out HBAR right quick. Real beautiful. When HBAR moves, it moves. It's very volatile, very strong. People will sleep on HBAR, but here they are. Here they are moving. Liquidity. Okay, so recently, I've been telling y'all, I've been providing signals. I can't tell y'all, if y'all been watching my channel, can't tell you how many times I came on this live stream and I told y'all, hey, XLM is at a buying opportunity. Right now is the perfect time. And that's this candle right here. That's the candle I was telling y'all to purchase. Not giving financial advice, but I was mentioning it. And I was saying, hey, which I was purchasing it. And now everything I'm buying is in the green. I'm not in the red with nothing because I got this skill set. Nothing that I buy is in the red, okay? I'm all profit, okay? All profit over here. So we purchase it. We want to be buyers when price retraces down like that. You see these consecutive candles going down. You don't want to be buying when price is going higher and chasing it. Like right now, you see how price is moving higher? I bet some of y'all are scrambling and scraping. No diddy. Scrambling and scraping to throw money into this asset right now. And a lot of these assets. I'm sure a lot of people, which I know somebody personally who was throwing money at XLM while I was running off. When you should have been buying that shit at a discount. But here we are now. You are chasing it. I only buy. You think I'm interested as price running up? No, I mean all profit, okay? All gains going up. When price retraces down and when we see a fair value gap like that, I'm buying it as it's going down. I'm accumulating, and then price eventually reverses and goes in the opposite direction, and that's all green money, okay? All green money. All money in. All money in. Somebody said ICP. Go check it out right quick. Here we go with ICP right here. Right now, ICP is just consolidating. And it's currently trading at 54 cents. This is a monthly time frame. Let me zoom out right quick. Let's go out to the 3 month. At the bottom of the floor, to be honest. But ICP, I believe in ICP. I'm not even gonna lie. I was starting to do some brief research about it. This is a real blockchain. It's just, it doesn't have any institutional sponsorship currently. But you better believe they're gonna jump in this eventually. They're gonna jump in this and push it. George, I'm just gonna call you George. I don't want to hurt anybody's name. I heard about XLM on a podcast in 2018. I wish I've started buying it then. Well, shit. If you just missed it, XLM was in the dumps in 2023, 2024. So you had a lot of time to purchase it. But what's meant for you is meant for you. You know what I'm saying? I wish I would have bought Bitcoin in 2011. I knew about it then. Okay. I wish I would have bought it in 2017. When I really got back into crypto, okay? When I really try to understand this shit in 2017, I wish I'd have bought Bitcoin then. And then here it is today, Bitcoin about to be $120,000. So when it's your time, it's your time. You're not gonna be in everything, okay? You're not gonna be in everything, but when it's your time, it's your time. And to be honest, these price ranges are still cheap. To be honest, let's go back to XLM. Price range is still cheap. I mean, 50 cents. There we go, y'all. There y'all go. 50 cents. 50 cents. You just a window shopper. And me. And I know why. 50 cents. Just like that. And some of y'all window shopping. I'm just joking with you. Don't take it serious. But George, you up here window shopping. When it was cheap. When it was at pennies, you should have got it, but now you window shopping. You know what I'm saying? Now it just hit 50 cents. But it's all good, George. I'm just picking with you. If you just brand new, I don't mean no, I'm really humble. I gotta make it entertaining a little bit. But some of y'all are definitely window shopping. What's up, Shannon Martin? B Rush, you said I'll teach you how to stunt. Shannon Martin, talk about wishing rolled my IRA into XLM at 36 cents. Had I waited, I could have bought at 7 to 8 cents. But one day, 36 will be shocking. Yes. So let's go back in time with XLM, okay? Let's go back in time with XLM. Since y'all are mentioning XLM today. Hey, XLM is the winner this week. Okay? XLM is the winner. XRP doing this thing, but people want to hear about XLM. I believe people are shocked about XLM. I really think people are shocked by XLM. So let me clean some of this up right quick. So this is a 3-month time frame. George, you said, I'm trying not to. I've been with you since November. Okay, George, shout out to you, man. Appreciate it. I'm trying to get y'all into the Patreon, man. Get y'all sign-ups for the Patreon. Y'all get in there. Y'all really get more access and in-depth. You know, you get a little bit more in-depth what I do. Like when I'm on YouTube, I'm kind of lazy. I'm kind of lazy with this. It might not seem like it, but when I'm on YouTube, I'm just making this as a hobby. But when we in the Patreon, in the Discord, I'm dead serious about what's going on up in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially if you're in that Signal service. I take it serious because that's what I do every day. This is a 3-month time frame. Y'all in the chat, y'all tell me what this is right here. And I'm gonna show you with this alone how long you could have been accumulating XLM. But what was people doing? Sitting on the sidelines, okay? Just sitting on the sidelines. I'm gonna check out Algo as well. Give me a second. Shout out to everybody joining, man. Y'all smash that like button. In the comments, if you're brand new or if you know, what is this that I'm highlighting right here in the comments? What is this that I'm highlighting in the orange? I mean, what is this right here? This is a 3-month time frame. Anybody? Nobody know what it is? Foundation, shout out to you. 26 crypto long trades bought 6 days ago. B-Rush sitting on the sidelines, baking cornbread. you crazy, B-Rush. Dancing instead of accumulating, for sure. Ed, Bissy. Montu R, shout out to you. It's a Bissy. It's not a Sibby. It's a Bissy. It's a buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency / fair value gap. It's a fair value gap in price. So this fair value gap formed back in 2017. So again, for y'all that said y'all could have been buying back in 2018 and whatnot, yes, this is a fair value gap. So it formed in 2017. And when it formed, price expanded higher. It went higher. It created a high of 93 cents. So that's the all-time high for XLM. You can see I got it outlined in my charts, okay? It's not random. It's sitting up there because there's pending orders above that high. And then what do? We retrace back down inside the fair value gap, okay? We retrace back down inside the fair value gap on this candle right here. This is 2018, okay? So for the person that said I should have been accumulating 2018, this was your opportunity to do it. Now it's in the past. And what I'm doing right now, this is called back testing. We're just back testing price. Okay, we're seeing what happened in price. We're looking back in price and we're studying the behavior of price. So we trade back down. This is a retracement. And remember when I said you want to be a buyer when price is going down? You don't want to be buying this. You see this up candle, this expansion candle higher. You don't want to be chasing that and buying that. You want to be patient. And then eventually price forms this gap. Once this candle right here closes, okay, that activates the gap. Keyword, activation. 1 second, y'all. Give me a second. I'll be right back. 1 second. All right, my bad. Had to answer the damn doorbell. So what I was saying was back in 2018, this fair value got formed. You don't want to be buying. You don't want to be buying when the market is going higher like this. You want to be waiting for a price to trade down inside of this fair value gap, and that's exactly what you see. Okay, we trade down to a discount. The market goes from a premium to a discount. You want to be a buyer at a discount. You want to be a seller at a premium. Okay, so that's when price breaks out, and let's just say it goes parabolic, and eventually you want to take profits or whatnot. I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying that you want to be selling at premium levels. Okay, you want to be buying at discount levels. Okay, so this is a 2017 fair value gap. You can see it come down here for multi-years. God damn it, multi-years. So there was no excuses. What was the excuse? Okay, look at this fair value gap from 2018 all the way to October 2024. How long did price trade down inside of this area in price? But you're not aware of it because I don't expect y'all to know this. If you want to learn this, sign up to the Patreon. But you're not aware of this, okay? I'm aware of it, but you're not aware of it. And look how long price traded down inside of this highlighted area, ranging. Look at the midway point of the gap. How long did price? Eventually we came back down in 2022. How long did price sideways consolidate right here at the midway point of the gap? This was the best time because they gave y'all another opportunity because they could have sent it right here. You see when it retraced down like this and then it eventually expanded higher, they could eventually just took off with it, but they didn't. They stalled the industry, okay? The SEC, crypto choke point 2.0, whatever you want to call it, okay? They stalled the industry out because they was not ready for it to thrive just yet. So they eventually retraced back down into the gap and they gave y'all 2022, 2023, and 2024, 3 years. They gave y'all 3 years to accumulate XLM. So what was the excuse? Oh, well, you said, thank you, boss, for always reminding us that there was always better times to accumulate. No more FOMO for me. I'm just saying. Shout out to you, B Rush. I'm just saying. What was the excuse? When you seen prices low, you was not interested in crypto, okay? You was not interested in this shit. You wanted to do other things, okay? You wanted to go about your business. You wanted to do other shit with your life. You wanted to take vacations. You wanted to eat big back meals, okay? I'm not weight shaming anybody. I'm just saying, what was you doing? What was you doing with your money? Okay? There was always opportunity. This is not random, okay? There was always an opportunity to accumulate this for years. From 2024 all the way back to 2019, 2018 time period, you had years to accumulate XLM. And here it is popping off just like that, okay? And this is a 3-month time frame. It's popping off and it's reaching for all highs, okay? It's just been a long time coming. So now's the time. So do you think I'm trying to be a buyer now? Y'all tell me that. Do y'all think I'm trying to buy this right now? No, the hell I'm not. It's at a premium. You should have been buying when it was consolidating. Whenever you seen consolidation, it was consolidating inside of this right here. Fair value gap, okay? And they give you every one of these candles. It's long. It was longer than that. Every one of these candles take 3 months. So this is a 3-month time frame. Each one of these candles take 3 months to complete, okay? 3 months to complete. So if I go down to the monthly, look at this. Every one of these candles take 30 days, 30 to 31 days. Sideways trading for years, okay? Accumulating. Whenever price is consolidating, smart money is accumulating. Just remember that. Whenever price is consolidating, smart money is accumulating. Whenever you see consolidation, they're allowing orders to build in the market. They're allowing their orders to accumulate in the market. Algorithms are scooping up orders. They're putting orders in, consolidation, and then boom, expansion, just like that. We popped off in November 2024, and then we retraced back down to offer another discount because they wasn't done. They wanted more. Who is they? Smart money. They wanted more. They was not satisfied with that right there, that little pump right there. They wanted to get some more. So what they do, they retrace it back down into this monthly fair value gap in blue. Same damn function. Only the difference is this time they didn't take it for multiple years. They let it stay down here at a discount for a few months, and then boom, just like that, pop off again. We're not chasing that. We're not chasing that. Night Owl, you said I'm about to break out the monthly fair value gap on H-bar. George, me personally, I was accumulating ICP and Cardano. Man, you excuse me. You didn't know, George. You was not knocking Cardano or ICP. You had to be in the know about this shit. You said I knew about XLM. I just don't know what it would become. That's because you got to know. If you don't know, XLM is a listen, y'all, if y'all are brand new to crypto, some of us are in here are OGs to crypto, okay? If you don't know, XLM is a clone copy blockchain of XRP. If you don't know, XLM is a clone copy blockchain of XRP. That's because the founder of Stellar, XLM, came directly from Ripple. He helped found XRP and Ripple, okay? Then they split, branched off, and he went and created Stellar. But guess what? Shout out to Gabriel. He sent us some document in the chat. He sent us some documentation showing how Ripple and Stellar will be working together. That was always the plan. And they tell you right in your face. What do they say? Interoperability, interoperability, interoperability. I ain't know what the hell interoperability was until I keep hearing it drilled in my head, and now I know the word. Okay, I heard it so much that I can pronounce it. Yes, the on-demand liquidity patents. Okay, they're going to be working side by side, hand to hand. And XLM and XRP are the only two liquidity-based tokens. Okay, the only two liquidity-based tokens. But I'm not shaming you. I'm not shaming you, George. It wasn't your time. Now you understand. B Rush, you said Brad and Jeb co-created another XRP, so we can run the payment all over the world. Yep, I agree with you. I agree with you. Let's go look at H bar. Let me drop back down to a lower time frame of XLM. Don't y'all be neglecting XRP now. So let's look at price again. Let's look at price again. I'm sitting here telling y'all the markets are algorithmic. Y'all see me outline this ghost pool right here real time. And I told you, you can't ignore it. We dropped down into it and boom, it used it as support. And now what is it reaching for? It's going exactly where I said it's gonna go. Okay? Take out buy side liquidity just like that. Now let's go over here. We're gonna come back to XLM and it's getting there fast. It's going directly to where I said. Let's go back to XLM. H bar. H bar doing this damn thing. Same thing, okay? Same goddamn thing. H bar, trade down to fair value gap. Let me go ahead and remove this. I'm gonna hide that. You can see the BTC, buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency. Shout out to everybody that just joining, man. Y'all smash the like button. I'm almost to 1,000 subscribers. So if you're brand new, please hit that subscribe button. I'll greatly appreciate it. And you ain't gonna miss, you're gonna always get heat when I go live. You're always gonna get that great value. So every time, again, you want to be a buyer when price goes down. We trade down into a highlighted area. This is a fair value gap. Okay. If you want more insight, if you're brand new, you want to understand what a fair value gap is, sign up to my Patreon. Click the link in the description. But we trade down to the fair value gap and boom, displacement higher. And we took out the last quarter's high and now we're moving higher. Okay. Now you don't want to ignore the wicks. Make sure you pay attention to the wicks. I'm not going to highlight them right here. Pay attention to the wicks. Let's go down to the monthly. Look at that monthly candle. This is the candle of July. And here we go, man. Crypto week. Crypto week. Justin, you said, bro, XLM is doubling in 5 days. What the F? 10% increase in a week. But this has only happened in the last 5 days. You know what that is, Justin? Institutional liquidity. Institutional liquidity. Okay? Only institutions can push price. Yes, everything moving. Everything moving. Let's go down to the weekly. Let's go down and see. We just entered a new week and then boom, look at H bar popping off. Let me go check my wallet right quick. Go check my wallet right quick. And if y'all want to get into signal servers, I'm capping it off at 50. Let me go see how many people I got in there right now. Let me see how many people I got in the signal servers. 1 second. Because I don't want to be too overwhelmed with too many people. I want to make it kind of exclusive. So I'm going to get 50 people. Right now, I got 16 people in there right now. 16 people. I'm going to cap it off at 50 people. So if y'all want to get in there, I advise y'all to get in there. Lost my train of thought right quick. Okay. H bar on the 1 hour time, the weekly time frame. As you can see, we just opened up the new week. We already took out last week's high. Where do we want to see H bar going? Y'all in the chat. First of all, y'all tell me in the chat, what is this right here? You see this down close candle right there? What is this right here? Y'all tell me in the chat. What is that right there in the chat? Shout out to the 50 people in the building, man. Shout out to y'all. Appreciate y'all. What is this in the chat? Shout out to you, Lawrence. Always on point, Lawrence. Shout out to you. One of my top subscribers, man. One of my top subscribers. I like the new feature with the leaderboard as well. I like the new feature on YouTube with the leaderboard because I've been watching other people's live streams and it shows who the top supporters are. So I'm definitely going to be knowing who's the top supporters in my live stream. It's pretty cool. I don't need y'all worshiping me. I don't have a cult. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a cult leader. So don't be worshiping me. That's kind of like a Discord inside joke. I'm not a cult leader. But some people create YouTube channels and become cult leaders, okay? So don't think of me as a cult leader. So yes, y'all are correct. That's a SIBI. That's what I want to see price reach for. I want to see it trade inside of that SIBI. And then y'all tell me in the chat, this is a SIBI, right? But what is this candle right here? What is this wick high right there? Y'all tell me what that wick high is right there. I'm gonna tell y'all that's why I want to see H bar go right now in the short term? What is that right there? What's up, Malcolm? Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. What is this wick high right here in the chat? What is that high right there? On this candle right here, what is that wick high? It's resting inside of the SIBI on the weekly time frame for H bar. And if you notice, I'm starting on a higher time frame. I'm gonna draw it out for y'all, simplify it for y'all. What is that wick high right there? What's resting above the market at a premium? What is price always reaching for? Keep it simple. What is price reaching for? Bingo. Shout out to you, Daryl. Liquidity. There you go. Liquidity. Y'all are right. So price is reaching for liquidity, and liquidity is resting inside of that SIBI right there. So my next target for H bar in the short term is 28 cents. So you should have been buying this shit at discount. I've been telling y'all, XLM, H bar, XDC. Okay, those were my three main signals telling y'all, man, this is at discount, this is at discount. I was in here purchasing very heavy at 13 cents, 12 cents. When price traded down into this like this, when price, you see these consecutive candles going down like this, huh? I was in there accumulating, okay? As price dropped down and touches the top of this 3-month fair value gap, that's my opportunity to start going in there, deploying capital. I'm buying when price is going down, just like that, okay? Scooping it up. And then now I'm in the market, and then eventually displacement. Price reverses, displacement higher, breaking out, taking out liquidity right here, okay? Closing last week's candle, just opening up the new week. And now we're starting to expand higher, and we're reaching for this SIBI over here, and we're reaching for liquidity. Now, if institutions really want to step in here, we're going to trade through all of that. I want to see us trade through all of this. But what I'm showing you right here is my short-term target for H bar. This is a short-term target. So we're going to trade up, and I want to see it reach for this level right here, 28 cents. Once we get there, I'm going to wait for more information. Or if price gets there and just completely destroys and blows through that, that is very, very bullish for H bar. Okay. So it's when I'm doing analysis, it's always multi-layered. Okay. I'm looking for multiple things, and many things can happen at one time. So I'm waiting for more analysis once we get to the liquidity. Do we want to get there and retrace and potentially create this SIBI? I mean, this BTC right here. So, for example, once this week closes, and let's just say we go up and we retrace back down, y'all in the chat, this isn't valid yet, but what would be forming if we close, we trade up here and retrace? What would be forming down here? And you can't ignore it. What would this be right here, this highlighted area? It's not valid until this candle closes right here. So what would be forming? What would that be potentially? Shout out to you, Lawrence. Shout out to you, Daryl. It will be a BTC. Now, it's not valid just yet, okay? That's my forecasting. When you do this for a long period of time, you're able to forecast ahead of time, okay? I'm just showing y'all that. Now, it's not activated. That's the key word, activated. It's not activated until this candle closes. Now, don't hold me to this. Just say it's multi-layered. So let's just say this candle trades higher and blows through this right here. The further we move away from this, the better, okay? That means the likelihood of us coming back down to this is low. But if let's just say we hang out right this week and just consolidate and just not do much this week. And then we close the week and then this forms. The likelihood of us trading down into this is high. But I want to see us move further away from this, potentially. You know what I'm saying? I want to see us move further away from that. And I want to see us come up and take out the liquidity and trade up into the SIBI. My next target for H bar, 28 cents. And if we want to just do the long-term thing with H bar, let's go out to the 3-month time frame. And I just want to show y'all how long y'all done had to accumulate H bar, okay? There's no excuses. What y'all excuses is, y'all in the chat. in the chat. What is this right here? Okay, these things are layered all on your chat. Y'all don't even know it. If y'all tapped in, y'all do know. But these things are layered. What is this candle right here? What's in between this space right here? You see this wick low? If y'all don't know how to identify fair value gaps, you see this candle right here? You see this wick low? It creates that low right there, that wick. And then you look to the left of this candle right here. You see this wick high? Boom. Those are the points. Those are the reference points that I'm using to identify the fair value gap. And this candle right here creates the gap. So y'all are right. It's a BTC. Buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency. I'm going to highlight that. Boom, boom. I'm taking a rectangle from the top of this wick up to the low of this wick. And that creates the fair value gap. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to drag it all the way out to the right. And y'all be the judge. You tell me if you had enough time to get in here and accumulate. Let me hide this one right quick. Accumulate H bar. Okay. This is a 3-month time frame. Every one of these candles take 3 months to complete. And you can see how price expands higher. You don't want to chase price as it goes higher. You want to be patient and let it return. And again, you don't want to be chasing it as it was turning down. You want to be patient and let it come down to the levels that you want to enter on. And you can see clearly, why doesn't price just trade through that and go, you know what I'm saying? Why does it use it and respect it? And it goes down to the midway point and it goes below it to offer a deep discount. You could have been getting H bar at 3 pennies, okay? You could have been getting at 4 pennies, 5 pennies, 10 pennies, 9 pennies. And it gave you since 2022 to October 2024. They gave you roughly around 2 years to get in here and accumulate H bar, okay? What was your excuse? And then, okay, we popped off in 4th quarter of last year. That was a good time. And guess what? They retrace. Again, you want to be a buyer when price is going down, okay? You can see the candlesticks going down. You don't want to be chasing as it goes high. Just let it go when it goes high. You missed it, okay? It's okay. You're going to find another one. It's going to be another opportunity, but it's going to take you time. You got to be patient. Or you need to learn how to trade if you want that fix. If you know what I mean. If you want that fix from liquidity, it's a high that you experience once you start day trading. So learn how to day trade. You can see how price retraces down to the top of the BTC. And that was your last stop opportunity before we currently are expanding higher, just like that, okay? Boom, just like that. April 2025, discount. Think it's random it trades down to this level and then goes higher? No, that's not random at all. And also, that's that 3-month fair value gap as well. So let me highlight that. Boom, just like that. 3-month fair value gap. Now we expanding higher. And I already showed y'all short term where I want to see price go, 28 cents. Also, you can't ignore this wick right here. You can't ignore this wick right here. You see this wick? Y'all in the comments, what is this? Is it a premium or discount ghost pool? Is it a premium or discount ghost pool? Pop quiz. What is it? Is it a premium or discount ghost pool? And you can see that weekly fair value gap that I showed y'all on the weekly time frame is inside of this 3-month ghost pool. Okay, it's inside of that. So shout out to you, Lawrence. It's at a premium. It's at a premium. No, Daryl, it's at a disc. It's not a premium, Daryl. It's not at a discount because look where current price is. If we left the discount, okay, look, we left the discount below price, and then we expand higher. Anything above price, current price, is a premium. And we got those PD arrays, all of these layered PD arrays that we can trade up into. So let's just say we trade up. Let's go back down to the weekly. Let's say we trade up into this SIBI that I highlighted on the weekly. And then there goes that liquidity pool that's inside of the SIBI. I want to see us target that at 28 cents. You can see us reaching for that. Watch when price trades up into the bottom of the ghost pool right there. You see that level right there on the 3-month time frame. That's higher than the time frame I'm on now. Okay, that's higher than that time frame I'm on now. We're gonna eventually reach up into it. We can see a reaction. We can anticipate a reaction at this level right here. Okay, we can see price trade up into it and kind of probably retrace and consolidate a little bit and then continue higher. Next level will be the weekly SIBI right here. Next level, buy side liquidity. Okay, we continue higher. Next level, the midway point of the SIBI, just like that. If we keep going, the lower quadrant on the 3-month ghost pool. Next level, the top of the SIBI. If we want to get even more advanced, let's take another Fibonacci. Okay. We lay it from the top of the fair value gap down to the bottom of the fair value gap. Now we got even more advanced levels that we can see price react to and reach for, just like that. So what I'm doing is I'm measuring the fair value gap. We got the upper quadrant, we got the midway point, we got the lower quadrant, etc. So we got even more levels that's layered. Okay. It gets real technical. Y'all just don't have the idea how I can get crazy with this. When I'm really locked in, it gets real sophisticated. Okay. Real sophisticated. Yes, shout out to you, Naquan. We've been covering XLM. They've been requesting. Y'all got me back and forth now. Y'all got XLM, H bar, and like I said, XLM getting the love today. You good, Daryl? You are good. Trust me, bro. Like you get it right. Your accuracy on saying what it is like 98%. You are shooting 9 from 10 from the field goal, okay? You from the 3-point line, you 9 out of 10. So if you get it wrong one time, that's okay. When I'm real tired, I get it wrong, okay? So it's all good. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are good. Y'all are good up in here. So you definitely good, bro. Let's come back to XLM. And then there you go, XLM. Doing exactly what I said it wants to do. Hell yeah, he's Chef Curry with the shot. XLM doing exactly what I said it wants to do, reaching for buy side liquidity. If we decide to retrace for whatever reason, y'all in the chat, 15-minute time frame. What is this right here? Y'all tell me in the chat, what is that right there? What is this right here in the chat? That ain't what I wanted to use. Let's get a rectangle. This is a 15-minute what? There you go, BTC. 15-minute BTC. You can see price reaching for it because guess what? It was inefficient. It was inefficient, okay? Inefficient price action. So the algorithm is going to want to refer back down to it. That's exactly what he wants to do. Okay. Look at this wick right here. Again, if you don't know, the ghost pools can become inverted. I don't know if I told y'all that one before, but the ghost pools can turn into inversion ghost pools. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Look how I reacted off that level right quick. You see that? Mm-hmm. Do you think that's random? Now, it can still come down, but just like look at the reaction at this level right here. Look at the reaction. Okay, it's okay because we already know BTC. I'm just letting y'all know y'all can use these as inversions as well to get long. You sticking to the order flow on time frame. Now it trades down into the BTC. Now I need to see what the hourly is doing. Let me go out to the hour. Okay, on the hourly time frame. Let's go back down to the 15-minute. And just like that, yes. You think that's air you breathing? Do you think that's air you breathing? Huh? What y'all think about that? What do y'all think about that? Is that random? Is that random? I don't think that's random. Shout out to the 54 people in the building. The channel slowly growing, man. I'm grateful though. I'm very grateful. If it wasn't for people like B Rush and the people in the Discords and all that, you know what I'm saying? Y'all motivated me to do this. So I'm definitely grateful to even just, be up here to teach people, okay? So I'm definitely grateful for that. Shout out to everybody. I'm just a regular person, okay? Regular person. I'm not famous. I ain't got no ego or nothing. Trust me. Yes, shout out to you, Daryl. All organic, no bots. And the people that I'm associated with, everybody's organic, man. This chat is very organic. Everybody that's in here, organic. It's nothing but love up here. Now, every now and then we're gonna have 1 or 2 bad apples, but you already know how I'm gonna handle them. So do y'all tell me, is it random? Is it random as we drop down to this level that I highlight and we reject off of that? Now let's look at this right here. Let's look at this level right here, the ghost pool. Don't ignore it. We're still working off of it. Inversion, ghost pool. Here we go. Shout out to you, XOI. Crypto is the sell the news event. I don't know where y'all get this from. What's up, Crypto Raider? No, it's not random. Shout out to the 63 people in the live stream, man. Again, I'm almost to 1,000 subscribers. So please, if you're not subscribed, I'm trying to, my goal was 1,000, okay? Wherever we go from 1,000, I'm cool with it. It don't matter to me. 1,000 subscribers is good to me. So if you're not subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. Look how it's working these levels, just like that. It's not random at all, algorithmic. And I be having, every now and then I have people to come in here like, what you mean algorithmic? You know what I'm saying? What you mean that it's algorithmic? Like I said, motherfucker, it's algorithmic. No, it's not random. Shout out to you, OL. OL, you said it's funny that XLM hits 50 cents just as the 14th July hits. For sure. By knowing that this shit is algorithmic and you knowing how it performs, this gives you 100% advantage over everything. It smashes everything. I know, man. I've been getting that request all the time. Oh, well, some t-shirts. I'm considering it, man. I'm considering it. I don't know why, but I'm considering it. But I think I'm looking into it. I'm going to look into it. People been telling me that forever. Get some t-shirts. You know what I'm saying? Naquan, you said algorithmic all day. Damn, yes, man, yes. Justin, bro, you don't know Crypto Week. That's crazy. I thought you would what? Justin, what are you talking about? Who doesn't know Crypto Week is happening? I don't know. I don't know what you saying, Justin. What you saying, Justin? 73 people in the building, man. Y'all smash that like button, subscribe. Y'all tap into the Patreon if y'all want to sign up. I only got 50 spots. I'm only doing 50 people in the Signal service. So y'all, if y'all want to get in, y'all click the link pinned to the comment section. I'm only doing 50 people. Let me close this out. Hopefully this damn website. Yeah, you right, B Rush. I've been telling myself, man, I'm just gonna let shit slide. I'm not gonna answer everything. I'm a woosah. And I need to double read before I need to read twice before I even answer people. So for sure, I agree with you, B Rush. Law Docs, you said I told you I'll take slot 17, but I had to pay you wallet to wallet. What you mean wallet to wallet? Like Cash App or something? What you mean wallet to wallet? What you mean, Law Docs? What you mean wallet to wallet? What kind of transactions you trying to do to Law Docs? Law Docs, you off the grid for real, ain't you? Why can't you, if you want to take the spot, just click the link, man. I don't know what you got going on, Law Docs. I'm just trying to figure it out. My cold wallet to your cold wallet. Man, I'm skeptical. Listen, Law Docs. Right now, I'm not doing no cold wallet to cold wallet, okay? I ain't doing that right now, okay? I apologize. We might have to figure out another way, but I'm not putting no addresses, no nothing on the internet. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I can't do that. So, not at this moment in time. I'm not taking no risk. Make sure y'all do y'all security checks as well. I do that periodically. Not saying, Law Docs, you gonna do anything, but this is the internet, okay? So I'm not doing that. I don't even want to play with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even putting no crypto wallet addresses, even though it's safe, even though it's encrypted. I'd just rather not, okay? I'm not gonna do it. For sure. I'd rather not. I'm not doing it. I don't have time, okay? I done came too motherfucking far, okay? I got many wallet addresses, but hey, I done came too far, so I'm not doing that. You just gotta respect it. I ain't telling you nothing, law docs. You just gotta listen. Everybody else is doing what they gotta do. The people that want to get in the signal service, they're just going through the process, and that's how they doing it. That's the process. So you just gotta respect the process, okay? Everybody else don't have a problem with it. It's only you, the unsovereign person, that has to go the alternative route, which, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of like, it's impacting my business, okay? It's not good for my business. You just got to respect that. It's an illusion. You said people tripping tonight? Okay, let me see right quick. Damn. Law docs. I'm gonna tell you this. Law docs. Go to message me on Patreon. You can go to Patreon and send me a message. I'm gonna respond to your message. Just tell me who you are. Send me the message, and I just contact me through Patreon. Okay, it's simple. I don't have any email addresses online or none of that. Just contact me through Patreon, and then we can talk. Just let me know. All right, we can work it out. All right, cool. But right now, price is consolidating. It's 9:41. It is 9:41. 9:41 p.m. Here in about coming up to 15 minutes, we will have we'll be getting close to 10 o'clock p.m. So we're about to start the new hour here in about less than 20 minutes. Less than 20 minutes, we're going to start the new hour of trading. And you can see right now, you can see the manipulation going on. They stalling it right before they get up to this high right here. You say you wouldn't pay your wife's ransom in XRP? That's crazy. Hey, not right now. That's what I'm saying. Not right now. Not at this time. Just kicking it tonight, man. Watching XLM right now. Reading the comments. B-Rush, you said you want to pay your ex-wife ransom in XDC? Hell nah, it's getting real for us men out here, man. We as men in crypto ain't compromising, okay? Men, especially men that's in XRP, these digital assets, we ain't compromising, okay? Over my dead body, okay? That's what it then came down to. Over my dead body. Okay? Over my dead body. $58 people in the building, man. Y'all smash that like button. Subscribe if y'all brand new to the channel. We just kick. Let me peek at XRP right quick. Let's go take a peek at XRP. You know what I'm about to do? Let's do it. I was doing this during the live stream. Let's do this right quick since I'm just kicking it. Okay, let's do this split screen. I want to do 4 windows. Also, if you don't have TradingView, okay, I got a affiliate link in the description. If y'all want a $15 discount to TradingView, I got an affiliate link in the description. Y'all get $15 off on whatever subscription package y'all decide to get. So, and when you pay for it, when you go on TradingView and y'all subscribe to the tier above the free tier, you will get multiple layouts. So that's what I'm doing right here. So if y'all see me on multiple layouts, that comes with the higher tier. So if you get like the free tier, you're only gonna get one layout like this. But if you want to have multiple screens, you got to pay TradingView. And if you want $15 off, I got that in my description. Okay. So what I'm doing right here, I'm doing a split screen. Top left is XRP. On the top right, I want to do XLM. I don't want to do Coinbase. I want to do another one, XLM. Okay, DH. I'm gonna check out Algo. Give me a second, DH. Let me check it. I ain't gonna forget. I'm gonna get to it. Check out Algo. The bottom left, I want to do H bar. What's another one y'all want to see on here? I got XRP, XLM, H bar, and what's another one y'all want to see on this 4? I only got 4, so y'all tell me in the chat what y'all want to see. Yes, they all looking beautiful. XRP, XLM, they all looking beautiful. Yeah, that weekly close was definitely beautiful. It was definitely bullish and strong. What y'all want to see in the bottom right? I got XRP, XLM, H bar, and in the bottom right, what y'all want to see? We got XDC. What y'all want to see? I'm gonna leave that to y'all. Okay, Bree, XDC. Since you answered me, we're gonna look at XDC. Crypto Raider, you was late to the punch. Okay, you was late to the punch. But guess what? I'm gonna reward you anyway. I'm gonna come back to this. I'm gonna come back to this chart right here in a second. But let's go ahead and go look at Algo. Here we are right here. Algorand, looking nice, looking nice. Let me zoom out on Algorand. Let's go out to a 3-month time frame. So on Algo, which Algo has been trading since 2019, it pretty much fell out the sky. What's the update with Algo though? You know what I'm saying? Like what? I'm not even gonna lie. Algo has been very quiet for a very long time. So I'm just trying to figure out what have they been doing? What have they been doing as far as progress? Are they tokenizing? Are they tokenizing shit yet? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Y'all are good researchers, so y'all tell me in the chat what is Algo doing? What have they been doing? So on this is not a. Let me see. This is a SIBI, so I'm gonna highlight the SIBI. This is a 3-month time frame as well. Sell side imbalance, buy side inefficiency, drag it all the way out to the right. We're just below that, okay? Zoom in a little bit more. Very tight consolidation. So Algo is at the bottom basement floor. It's currently trading at 26 cents. And it's almost like Algo needs some type of institutional liquidity to come in. We dropped down and we took out sell side liquidity right here from 2020. The pandemic 2020 right there. So look at this low right here. And y'all tell me if that's random or not. See this swing low back during the pandemic years? Below that low is buy orders, okay? Below that low is buy orders, sell side liquidity. We drop down and we sweep. We sweep that low right there very cleanly. Look at the bodies of the candles. You know what I'm saying? Look at the bodies of the candle. They didn't close below that low. They just swept it. And the wicks did the damage. But the bodies closed just above it, just like that. And then boom, displacement higher. And then we came back down, touched it again. And now we're just ranging, consolidating. So to be honest, you damn near can throw anything at this. To be honest, like it's still at a discount. Algo is still at a discount. It's not really doing nothing based on higher time frame order flow. If we go down to the monthly, on the monthly time frame, now price becomes a little bit more cleaner. So on the monthly time frame, y'all in the chat, y'all tell me what this is on the monthly time frame, okay? It's still at a fair value. I'm not even gonna lie, it's still at a fair value. B Rush, you said Algo is on the ISDA along with XRP. They ain't got to do much. Okay, for sure. But right now it's actually at a discount. Algo, there goes Abyssy, buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency on the monthly time frame. It is currently at a discount. So Algo's still at a discount. You can see it trading down inside the fair value gap. Okay, so it's at 26 cents. So that's another opportunity if y'all, boom, signal. That's another signal. So here in the next few weeks, I don't want to hear, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, I should have got some Algo. There it goes right there at a discount. It's inside of the fair value gap right there on the monthly time frame. And that's your opportunity to pull the trigger, okay? I'm not telling y'all what to do, but I would be pulling the trigger. It's not financial advice. I would be pulling the trigger, me personally, because it's at a discount. And how many other charts have I shown y'all? The same pattern has done the same thing. Trade down the fair value gap, displacement higher. And we haven't displaced outside of the fair value gap just yet. 26 cents Algo. So there you go. At the bottom floor of price, okay? It's pretty much at the floor. And what they need is institutional sponsorship. And then we're going to start seeing candles like we did back in 2021. Expansion, retracement, expansion. And then retrace back down to discount. All the liquidity left the market. All the institutional capital left, consolidated for years, 2023, 2022, 2023, 4, and still in consolidation here in 2025. And it's at a discount. So there y'all go. That's my free signal for y'all in the chat. Algorand, okay? Free signal. Y'all gonna take advantage? Y'all tell me in the chat. Who taking advantage of that? I want to know who gonna take advantage of that. We gonna refer back to it. We definitely gonna refer back to it. Shout out to UDH. That's what I'm saying, man. Providing value, man. That's the type of value I'm providing right here live on the channel, man. Like, and I ain't got no problem with it because I ain't got no problem with it. You know what I'm saying? It's already the rich and it's already rich versus the poor. And I'm trying to raise people up. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get people out of poverty. Okay. So not saying y'all in poverty. I'm just saying like people hurting out here. People on the edge of their seats. So I'm about to go down intraday on all these on these charts. I'm gonna go down to the hourly. Over here on the left, top left is Bitcoin, XRP. Said I put y'all on the Sologenic last night. Seth, shit, I'm about to get in. I like discounts. Shout out to you, Seth. Algo about to explode. Hey, there y'all go. Y'all witnessing it. Y'all are witnessing it. So, hey, man. It's my honor. I ain't gonna lie. It's an honor to do it. Be able to help people out. But if y'all want to get into Patreon, y'all click the link. I'm gonna keep promoting it because hey, that's my precious, that's my baby. I'm building a community over there. Everybody in there, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like I'm taking, you know, I respect everybody in there, and I'm trying to walk y'all. I'm trying to teach y'all how to learn technical analysis. This week we're tapping into the NASDAQ. We're in the futures market, so we're gonna be in the futures market. People in there are already excited about it. Last week. If you miss if you go to my channel, let's see right quick. Let's go to YouTube. Let's go to YouTube. And I'm only taking 50 people, man. I'm only getting 50 people in there, and then I'm gonna cap it off. Let's go to my channel. Go to my live streams. So if you missed this one right here, okay? Right here. I did this yesterday? Yeah, I did this yesterday morning. Live coaching, master futures trading 101. And I talk about getting 20 points a day. Okay, that's very easy to do. 20 points a day in the NASDAQ futures, the micro contracts or the mini contracts. That's what we're doing in the signal server. So when I do these on Saturdays, I probably do them on Saturdays. When I do these are reviews, and eventually I'm gonna make them private to only the members in the Patreon. But right now, if y'all want insight on what we doing, y'all go watch this live stream right here where I'm actually, you know, I'm not doing what I'm doing right now. I'm actually locked in and coaching. You know what I'm saying? I'm really coaching. So it's kind of a different gear where I'm doing more teaching, and I'm trying to explain to people how, you know, how we day trade in the futures market. So if y'all missed this one, go watch this one after this live stream to get an idea. And I'm only taking 50 people in the Patreon, okay? In the Signal server. So I think it's about 16, 17 people in there right now. And as the days and the weeks go by, I'm already seeing it filling up, okay? So y'all tap in if y'all want to get that. Naquan, you said I'm calling XLM $1 end of the month. I've been saying XLM, once it hits $1, and it deserves it too. It's time for XLM to hit that dollar. Okay, hit that dollar. Let me do this right quick. I'm about to drop down intraday on all these charts. So I'm gonna go down on the XLM. I'm gonna go down to the hourly. XDC over here on the right. I'm gonna go down to the hourly. We got 4 minutes until the top of the hour. 4 minutes until the top of the hour. So about to go into the 10 o'clock hour. One second. It's going to be an exciting week as well. Y'all in the chat that keep up with legislation and what Congress is got going on. Sometimes I like to ask chat GPT, but y'all can tell me in the chat. What's the schedule for this week as far as the crypto legislation? You know, they're calling it crypto week, but what's the schedule looking like? What can we anticipate going throughout the week? Okay, what can we be anticipating? What days should we be tapped into Congress? Because you never know what we're going to see up in there in the Senate or whatnot, what they're going to be doing. You know, we might see a fight or something. You never know. That's what I'm watching for. I want to see them tear it down in there. Okay, B-Rush, you said you'll know tomorrow. I look forward to it, man. Before this crypto stuff, I never even paid attention. I knew about it. I remember learning this shit at school and whatnot. But as an adult, I never paid attention to what's going on in Congress. I've seen clips, but ever since, you know, I'm invested in this shit, you know, I'm definitely tapped in way more than I ever have in life. And it's also a learning process as well. So learning how the process goes, etc. And man, they be bullshitting. I ain't gonna lie. They be bullshitting up in the Senate. So it is what it is. But it's definitely a learning experience. So in the future, if we see this 20 years from now, God willing, if we see this 20 years from now where a new technology comes along and a new industry pops up, we've been through this already before. So we know what to expect, okay? But by that time, we probably ain't gonna give a damn because, you know, we're gonna be living our best life, okay? Gonna be living our best life. B-Rush, you said they hadn't said anything about what day. They just said that the bills will be brought, but no dates. My guess Tuesday or Wednesday. So the bill can be law on Friday. So when you say B-Rush, when you say the bill can be law on Friday, do you mean like President Trump signing off on it Friday? Or does it like it's law and he has to sign off on it? Or does he sign off on it Friday? Could we see that by Friday? Or do we still gotta wait? Again, that ain't my field. This ain't my field, so I'm learning. You know what I'm saying? I'm learning my damn self. Right now, XRP just chopping around, consolidating. I need an outline. This wick high, that was from New York session this morning. So if you're just joining, maybe I need to let me text it out for y'all. On the top left, this is XRP. The top right, this is XLM. The bottom left, H bar. And the bottom right, XDC. And we're watching all three markets. We're simplifying it for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Make it easy for y'all. B Rush, you said the Genius Act. And yes, once it's passed by both House and Senate, it goes to him to sign into law. Bill already passed the Senate. Yep. And it's going to the House this week. Ooh. Hey, if we see that, listen, the institutions already got the green light for the Federal Reserve. Okay, if you notice, it's happening so fast. Like, it's really, as long as we've been waiting, it's actually happening fast. We're only in July. Okay, we are 7 months into the year, and once we get, it's almost that go live start. Also, ISO, I forgot about that. ISO shit go live as well, which. That's what they say, you know what I'm saying? I'm going off what y'all saying, you know what I'm saying? Y'all telling me ISO goes live this week? Shout out to the ISO. ISO go live tomorrow. So as it goes live, that'll be something. ISO goes live and bills get signed in the same week. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? That's crazy, ain't it? And that's what I mean by happening so fast. That's what I mean by happening so fast. You said ISO live at 9 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, it's live, but come on now, they not really like at 9 o'clock. Let's run this shit right now, full, wide open, fully processing. We're not gonna be that technical. I get what you're saying, but we're not gonna be like, oh, that shit live and running right now. Banks are transacting. No, they waiting for those bills and legislation to be passed as well to give them the green. They already got the green light. But as soon as the bills and law, those things are in law, I think that's the green light for real. What a coincidence. Yes. Law docs, yeah. All banks have to be ISO 222 compliant or be left out. Yep. And don't they have a deadline until like the end of the year? Or what's the deadline? XLM on this way higher. XLM moving higher right now. 50 cents. Breaking out right now. XRP is lagging slightly behind. And that's normal. You can see them alternate when they do that. It's all good, Law Docs. It's all good. I'm tired too, Law Docs. I'm tired too. It's an exciting time, you know what I'm saying? How many of y'all are getting good rest? I want to know, are y'all, taking it easy, or y'all kind of like, y'all got anxiety, you know what I'm saying? Are y'all like kind of like because of what's going on? And we right there on edge right there to where this shit really about to happen, you know what I'm saying? It's like we on that edge, we on that point where, okay, it's been a long time coming. So is your anxiety kind of like, do you got to look, are you kind of anxious? That's what I'm saying. Are you anxious? Are you kind of like, when you should be getting 8 hours, you're actually getting like 5 hours worth of sleep? You know what I'm saying? When you should be getting 8 hours, you're getting about 4 hours of sleep. I ain't getting no sleep last night. I ain't gonna lie. I got off live, but I went and worked out late at night and I couldn't sleep. I mean, I got up early. I went and worked out at night and got up early. You said you chilling, Lawrence. All right, Lawrence, you ain't gonna be chilling when that shit go to like $400. You gonna be chilling then? I'm sure you gonna be chilling because you a chill person, Lawrence. But I'm just saying, like, you ain't gonna be like, you know, walking around your house and shit. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna be walking around your house back and forth, pacing. You gonna have to get away from people. You know what I'm saying? Go for a walk. I know that's what I'm gonna do. If XRP, let's say XRP, because you don't, bruh, just think about it. The price of XRP has been consolidated and suppressed for years, okay? For years. So it's really coiled up. It's so much liquidity coming into that. So I would not be surprised out the gate. We already currently trading at 285. Out the gate. When I say out the gate, and don't quote me on this. I'm just speculating, okay? I'm just speculating, and I'm doing this based on utility, okay? Utility of this asset. I'm doing it based on utility of the asset. I would not be surprised. It is July, and price is currently 285. I would not be surprised at the end of the year, the price of XRP is at $100. I wouldn't be surprised. And a lot of y'all will be amped up and hyped up at that point. You know what I'm saying? You will be amped up and hyped up at that point. I sleep like a baby, to be honest. I sleep like a baby. I'm used to, like, if y'all don't know, if you don't know, I'm talking about, I day trade every day. Okay. I can go in there, go to my channel. I got many examples. If you're in the Discord, if you're in the Patreon, y'all are witnessing it real time, me calling the markets, and you seeing me trade real time. I'm used to getting liquidity in the market. I'm used to like fast money in these markets. But I don't think nobody in here has experienced like the rise of Bitcoin type of money. Nobody in here has experienced the rise of Bitcoin type of money, okay? Where you bought Bitcoin at $1,000 and it went from 1,000. Matter of fact, let's go look at Bitcoin because I haven't looked at Bitcoin yet. Let's go look at Bitcoin. Let me read the comments. This is Bitcoin. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to you, Law Docs, for wanting to sell at 100. Okay, let's go back in time in Bitcoin. This is a monthly time frame. Okay, let's take a walk back in history. Okay, let's take a walk back in time. Open up your storybooks. They're gonna be tell your grandkids about this. Okay. Especially right now, if you're in XRP, you're going to be telling, this is the story. It's going to be a similar story. So I'm zooming in on price. We got to get this damn chart right. Okay, let's go back in time on XRP, not XRP Bitcoin. Okay, let's go back to inception. Let's walk back in time. And right now, this is what the markets are looking like for. This is what the charts are looking like for like XRP and these other digital assets. Okay, we're walking all the way back in time for Bitcoin. And we got to go all the way back to 2009. We got to walk all the way back to the year 2009. What were y'all doing in 2009? Before we move forward, what was y'all doing in 2009? I was just out of high school, okay? 2009, I was just out of high school. I remember hearing about Bitcoin in 2010, okay? I remember around 2011, it was at like $1. We're going to walk through it, though. We're going to go through time and price. B-Rush, you said you was working, not a damn thing. Claude, you was working. Me, I was straight out of high school. I was going straight to college. I was lost. You know what I'm saying? I was a student. I was an athlete too at one point. I was an athlete. I played quarterback in high school, okay? And then I was going to college, and they wanted me to play free safety. And I kind of was like, I was not agreeing with that because I wasn't for tackling motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I was not trying to tackle people. I wanted the ball in my hand, okay? But they wanted me to move to free safety. So I eventually I lost my passion for football for whatever reason. It wasn't my calling, okay? It hit hard as well. I was like, it was a hard struggle to let football go in sports, you know what I'm saying? But eventually I got over it because that's just life. That's just a life lesson. So back in 2009, Bitcoin, October, y'all already know the story, right? Y'all should know the story of Bitcoin. October of 2009, that was during Halloween. Was it Halloween? Y'all correct me if I'm wrong. For the people that are OGs in here, Halloween 2009, that's when Bitcoin hit the market. And it hit the market right during the Great Depression. You remember the Depression of '08? That's when Bitcoin came into existence. Law Docs, you said 2009, I had a gun in my mouth. Law Docs, I'm glad you didn't pull the trigger, Law Docs. But I'm first of all, I'm glad hopefully you're a brand new person. I assume you are. But I'm glad you changed. How about that? Okay, we're gonna keep it at that. We don't need to get too graphic though. We're gonna keep it at that. I'm glad you saved. I'm glad you didn't do it, because guess what? You here. Okay. So, man, that's traumatic, Law Docs. That's very descriptive. So in 2009, when Bitcoin hit the market, it was under a penny. Okay, it was not even a penny. So let's put that in perspective, y'all. What if y'all threw money at Bitcoin? Which a lot of y'all, it wasn't our time, okay? It was not your time. But some people out there, like the real whales, and I'm talking about average people, okay? They understood what this shit was in 2009, and they threw thousands of dollars into Bitcoin under a penny. I got it, Law Docs. All right. Tone it down, Law Docs. I got you. I know I asked, but mainly I was saying, okay, we're going to leave that alone. Okay, Law Docs, we're going to leave it alone. I just wanted to know, like, where were you at in life? And you told me, okay, people was going through it. My bad. But let's continue forward. In 2009, Bitcoin was under a penny. It consolidated from 2009 all the way to June 2010. So roughly around this time right here. In 2010, Bitcoin hit a penny. No, it was still less than a penny. And then in July 2010, it went from less than a penny. It still was under a penny. So from 2010, it started to rise in value. The liquidity started coming in. And it went from like a penny to about 19 pennies, 50 cents. And then when did it hit $1? 2011, okay? This candle right here, 2011. It went up to 95 cents. So that's a lot of, look, people got rich. Check it out. People got rich off of this consolidation and this rise in value just like that, okay? People was locked in. Like y'all are locked in right now. And then it went from 95 cents and it started to rise to $1, $1.10. It started to go higher. It eventually went from like 90 cents to $4, okay? Just like that. And then it took off. Look at this. This is exactly what it did. It took off. So around the 2011 time frame, it started to build market structure. In 2011, it started to build market structure, okay? And we had some volume in this, okay? People was believing in it, 2011, and it made a high in 2011. July 2011, it made a high of $31. God damn. Okay, from nothing to $31. And that's what I mean. Okay, now let's reflect back on XRP, okay? That's exactly what I mean. From consolidation from 2009 to 2011, 09, 10, 11, 3 years. It went from under a penny and it shot up to $31, just like that. Where are we at right now with XRP? We're at $2. Well, we was accumulating 11 pennies, 20 cents, 50 cents, 30 cents, 40 cents. And it slowly gradually rose to right now $2.80. And at some point, XRP is going to pop off just like this. And XRP, we all know, has way more use case, utility, everything over Bitcoin, okay? It does way more than what Bitcoin could ever do, okay? We already know that based on the technology. I'm not talking about just price. I'm just talking about technology. Okay, so it popped off and went high just like that. And then it retraced. Y'all in the chat, it's not random. This shit been going on for years. In 2011, it retraced down to a what? Y'all tell me in the chat. What is this right here? It retraced down to that right there. What is that in the chat? And that was when they was offering a discount opportunity in 2011. They offered a discount. Shout out to you, Lawrence. It offered a BTC, buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency. Okay, so that was them coming off a high of 31 cents. It retraced back down all the way down to $2. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, that's how you know that this was an experiment. We already know Bitcoin is an experiment. To take something from nothing to $31 and then trade it all the way back down to $2. Okay, a low of $2, and it closed at 325. And eventually they accumulated it in 2012, around the 2012 time frame. It expanded again. It took off again. Just like that. So from $2 at this swing low right here, it went down to $1.99. So $2. It expanded higher and it just boom, just like that. This is what we want for XRP and these digital assets, just like this. This ain't nothing but institutions in here pushing price, just like that. Y'all see that? It's nothing but institutions jumping in that, pushing price higher, just like that. This is what we waiting for digital assets right now in XRP, XLM. We're waiting for this right here. You see this? Boom, just like that. What do y'all go? Are you gonna be relaxing then? Bruh, come on now. I don't think you're gonna be relaxing when you see price currently like this, and then boom, just like that. You're not gonna be relaxing. You're not gonna just be chilling. You're gonna be pacing back and forth in your house, especially if you never had money before. You're gonna be definitely pacing back and forth in the house. You're gonna have to go for long walks just to catch yourself. And then look, it went from $2 all the way up to $266. Okay, so from 2011, it created a low. 2011 went down to $2, and then over time it shot up to a high of $266. And this was in 2013. 2013, it went up to 266. So let me ask y'all, okay, now let's take a walk back in memory lane. What was y'all doing in 2013? Hopefully law docs. At that time, you changed your, you grew from your mistakes. I'm gonna say that. You learned from life and you grew from them and you were a different person. What was y'all doing in 2013? Bree, you was in college? I think I dropped out by then. I think I dropped out of college by then. I was like, man, I can't afford this shit. I'm putting myself in debt. Okay, I can't be continuing to do this. I said I need to get a job. You know what I'm saying? I gotta make some money. Justin, you said being in and out of the hospital. God bless you. I'm glad all y'all are still here. God bless everybody that's on this live stream tonight and went through real life shit. Okay, everybody that's on here that went through real life shit. Y'all are strong people. Y'all gonna keep pushing, okay? I want everybody to live the life that they was meant to live, okay? And fulfill that shit. And we're not over here living in lack, okay? We're not gonna be down. We're gonna pick ourselves up because these are the opportunities. What I'm showing you right here, if you learn this skill set right here, okay, you will never have to. I'm talking about actually learning. You will never have to worry about money again, okay? And it's recession proof. And it's you don't have to worry about a boss laying you off, none of that. Okay, you can go get your own money. So learning this skill set is a big thing. Okay, if y'all want to learn it, click the link in the description. I'm just giving y'all beginner, and my live streams are also lessons. So my whole channel is an educational channel. That's what I want to kind of like think. That's what I'm going for with my channel, education. Okay, I'm not no hype person. I'm just really want to educate people on how to do this. So I'm kind of passionate about that because you don't know who life you can change. Once they get an ounce of this, it's going to change their life forever. And you ain't going to want to give it up. So from 2011 to 2013, it went to from $2 to $266. And then it retraced down from 266 and it dropped down again, just like we just seen the XLM just a minute ago. It dropped down to this wick right here. It's not random, okay? We're using this wick. This is a ghost pool. And look how it drops down the side of the ghost pool, okay? It drops down to the midway point in 2013, July of 2013. This candle right here, you see it? Same time, just 20 and 13. It dropped down to discount, smart money accumulation. We're gonna get over there, Jason. We're gonna get over there, Justin. Y'all on XLM hard. And that's good because y'all winning. So in 2013, it gave you another buying opportunity in 2013. It gave you another opportunity to buy at 65 cents. So when price dropped down to this inside of this wick, it dropped down to 65 cents, okay? Bitcoin. So if you was in this from inception to here, like that's life changing already, okay? And then it eventually offers what? Another opportunity. Y'all in the chat. And what I'm doing is I'm teaching y'all how to identify PD arrays. Y'all in the chat. What is this right here? What is that right there? Y'all tell me in the chat. What is that? And then also, it's this plus this. What is this right here in the chat? What is this down closed candle? Yes, y'all are correct. BTC, buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency. Now the SIBI, buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency. Now the SIBI, BTC. It's a BTC. Let me hook y'all up again. Let me show y'all. Pay attention. Okay. It's a fair value gap. Okay. Fair value gap is simple to say. It's a simple term. Fair value gap. FVG. Fair value gap. They're easy to identify. We got three types of fair value gaps. We got buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency, BTC. We got sell side imbalance, buy side inefficiency, SIBI. And we also got inversion fair value gap. So those are three types of fair value gaps that I look to identify. Okay. How do you identify a BTC? So you see the bullish candle. That's an indication right there to tell you that's a BTC. Bullish candle going higher creates a gap. BTC. It was only offering buy side delivery. Okay. It was only offering buy side delivery. That means price was only going higher. It didn't offer any selling inside of this candle. Okay. It only pushed higher without offering efficient selling. Okay. So that makes it a buy side imbalance. It's imbalanced, only going higher. That means it's imbalanced, only going one direction higher, not offering any selling. I'm trying to get all these terms to make you understand. It's imbalanced. So what it needs to do is offer sell side delivery, meaning it needs to trade down to make it efficient. Buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency. Okay. Buy side imbalance. It's only offering price action going higher, and it needs to sell side inefficiency because it needs to deliver on the sell side. And that's what the algorithm is doing. That's more technical by the book, what I just explained to y'all. One more time for the slow people in the back. Buy side imbalance. It's only offering buying going in one direction. Sell side inefficiency. It lacks selling, and what it needs to do is go down there and make it efficient. Okay? And that's exactly what price does. It trades down to make it efficient inside of this fair value gap. And once it makes it efficient, the algorithm says, okay, it's complete. We finalize, and then it starts to activate and continue to go higher, just like that. Algorithmic terms, algorithmic price action. Also, we got the order block, this down closed candle. How do you identify an order block? You see it, you find the swing low. Okay, you see the swing low. How do you determine the swing low? You look at the low of this wick. You look to the left of this candle. You look to the right. That's a 3 candle pattern. You're going to see a wick low. Look to the left, look to the right. That's a 3 candle pattern. And then price starts to move higher. As soon as price touches the opening price of this candle right here, it becomes activated. The order block becomes activated, okay? As soon as this price trades back up into it, touches it, activates it. And then the next candle opens right here, and it trades down to trigger limit orders. You see that? Trigger limit orders. And then it snaps back up and closes. And then this candle right here offers it one more time. It opens, it trades down to the opening price. It trades down to the midway, to the fair value gap, and also the midway point of the order block. That's a key level. So I'm gonna take a Fibonacci from the opening price down to the close. I'm gonna clone it. I'm gonna put it at the midway point of the fair value gap right there. Got the fair value gap, the order block. And boom, do you think it's random how price hits all these levels in price and snaps off of it? Not random at all. So there y'all go. Hopefully you took advantage of that. I reserved that for my Patreon, okay? The more like where I'm sitting there, that's me actually sitting there like teaching, breaking this shit down. Now, when I'm doing live streams, sometimes I ain't got energy to do that unless I really feel compelled to do that. So if you paid attention, press 1. If you finally understand it, press 1, okay? So that's way more technical what I just did. And then, okay, when they offer that one opportunity, and that's a very explosive move, they dropped this last candle right here. And this was back in October 2013. Price dropped down to $111. $109, I mean. It dropped down to $109. And then, boom. Just like that. And y'all telling me y'all not going to be pacing back and forth in the house after a move just like that from 109 up to $1,200. $1,200. $109 to $1,200 in 1 month. Well, 2 months. My bad. 2 months. So again, in 2 months, this candle right here, October 2013, it gave you an opportunity to buy. We want to buy when price is going down. It drops to $109. And then it expands higher, it closes, and then the following candle opens, and it shoots from 109 all the way up to $1,200, just like that. And you telling me you're not gonna be pacing back and forth in the house? And this is the type of move we're anticipating in XRP and other digital assets. So when I was saying earlier, I would not be surprised from where we are right now at 280, wherever we're trading at right now in XRP, from 280 to the end of the year, price above or at $100. I would not be surprised. I'm showing you it right here in Bitcoin in 2 months what price can do. $109 to $1,200. $109 to $1,200 in 2 months. That's the prime example. These two candles right here, $109 to $1,200. And what we're doing is we're back testing. We know it's almost at 120K. Shout out to you, crypto stacks. And then, okay, it retraces after. You better believe people took profit up there. And guess what? It went into a retracement for many years or many months, down a discount. They accumulated it again. So from $1,200, they dropped it all the way back down to $162. And they held it down there for about a year and some change. You already identified another fair value gap, okay? You think it's random? No, we back testing Bitcoin. From $1,200 down to a range of about $160. They accumulated again, and then another expansion, boom, just like that. And look at that. That's what we want to see in XRP, just like that. We thought the $1,200 was doing it. And that's another reason you might want to hold on for dear life, you know what I'm saying? Because we never experienced Bitcoin wealth, okay? Nobody in here knows about Bitcoin wealth from inception. And then from 2014 all the way about to 2016, that's when Bitcoin started to rise. And around 2017, that's that 2017 rally. And then this is the monthly time frame. Look at this is what I'm talking about. We know there's 30 days in a month, right? Look how many consecutive months we see just straight bullish price action where it doesn't even look back. Just like that. Consecutive months, just like that. For years, okay? Just like that. And we thought it topped off at 20,000. It created a high of 19,000. We thought it was doing something. And then what it do? Retrace. They accumulated again, coiled it up from 20,000, retraced it all the way back down to 18, what is it? From 19,000 all the way down to 3,100. And then they accumulated again and sent it from 1,900 all the way up to goddamn $64,000. And they repeating the process. Buying it, selling it at the top, retracing it back down, accumulating again, and just keep repeating the process just like that. Just like that. Accumulation again, boom, displacement higher, and now goddamn it, we sitting at $120,000 almost. So the process just keeps repeating itself. This is what we want to see in XRP and the other digital assets. Hopefully that was insightful for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Just a little walk through history. Say you might have to stay out late to see what London do. I might not. I don't know tonight. Last night I ran it. I got to get prepared for the week. So I need the computer tonight. God damn it, I got to get prepared for the week in the charts. I got to prepare my charts for the upcoming week. So we shall see. Yes, BTC knocking at $100. I mean 120,000. Let's go check out BTC right quick. Well, y'all got all over the place. Y'all want to see everything. I can't. Let me see right quick. There we go, right there. 119. Y'all want to see the $20,000 level? Let me do a vertical trend line. 1 second. Put it at 20,000. Boom, right there. And it's about to touch it here in a minute. Let me set it at coordinates. There we go, right there. 120,000. It's not there yet. Let's go down to a 5-minute time frame. See that vertical trend line, that vertical trend line right there? That's 120,000 right there. It fell just short of that right there on Bitcoin. And if y'all didn't follow me, I mean, if y'all didn't pay attention, let's go out to the weekly. I projected this. Like, who remember when I said this is what I want to see Bitcoin do? I took a Fibonacci, okay? And I did some projections. I take a Fibonacci at this swing low right here. And then I drag it up to this swing high right here. And what I did was I wanted to show some projection levels. So take this is my Fibonacci setting. So if y'all want to screenshot this, y'all can. And who remembers when I said I want to see Bitcoin go to 126,000? Okay, I want to see it to go to 126,000 right there. So I want to see us punch through 120 and reach up for 126,000. They're going to go crazy. Bitcoin pumping like this, you already know this is going to be a big week in crypto, okay? Okay, you know what I'm saying? It's going to be a big week in crypto. Do you think it's random, okay? Do you think it's random that price trades right at 119,983 and falls just short of that level right there? That's 120K. Right now, y'all tell me in the chat, what is this right here? I just went over it. I went over it in detail. What is this right here? Huh? There y'all go. Buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency. I might have to zoom out. And look at this is the 1 minute time frame. Look how wide these 1 minute candles are. That's nothing but institutional capital coming into the market. Okay. We got a 5 minute fair value gap. So what I did was I had to zoom out in price. I had to zoom out, highlight the 5 minute fair value gap. Right there. It is 10:33 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's see what it does. This is Bitcoin, y'all. Bitcoin, 119,789 right now. You can see how it retraces down inside of the BTC, buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency. Do you think it's random that price is currently trading off at this level right here? Let's look at some high frequency trading. Let's go look down the lower time frame to see what the algorithms are doing. Okay, let's go down to the 15-second time frame. Every one of these candles take 15 seconds. Okay, let's see what they're doing. Matter of fact, let's go down to a 5-second time frame. Every one of these candles take 5 seconds. So they're definitely in there moving price. Once you go below the 1 minute time frame, you start to see what's going on in the matrix. So let's see. What's up, Gabe? You kind of late to the party, Gabe, but you ain't. Hey, it's all good. Shout out to you. Appreciate you joining. And if y'all are brand new to the channel, help me get to 1,000 subscribers. I'm almost there. I'm almost there now. Push through. Push through. But I definitely appreciate my new subscribers, man. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate it, Mary G. Appreciate it. Mary G, I must ask, because your name is Mary. I don't want to get it confused. Are you a lady, Mary G? I'm just trying to figure out. I want to know. I need more lady subscribers. Need more women in this. So I just ask. No disrespect if you're not a lady. But Mary G, are you a Mrs.? Okay, shout out to you, Miss Mary J. I mean, Mary G. Shout out to the ladies in the live stream. Appreciate y'all subscribing. What's up, RH? Shout out to you. West, shout out to you, man. I'm bullish on XRP right now. Very bullish. I don't feel anything, though, because price is going to do what price does. I don't feel any type of way. If you want to, here we are right here. Everything in sync as Bitcoin goes higher, which I don't. Bitcoin has nothing over on these other assets. We're gonna debunk that myth. But here we are, XRP 288, XLM moving higher 51 cents, H bar moving higher 25 cents, XDC moving higher 8 pennies. XDC on the move, y'all. West, you said you've been holding since 2020, bro. I know how the market works, but this seems a little different. What you mean seems a little different, West? Give me more context. What feels a little bit more different? Are you talking about just the market's moving in general? As far as liquidity coming in, pushing price around, what do you think feels different? And shout out to my new subscribers, man. Shout out to y'all. Oh, West. You know it. I mean, it's different because we have institutions. I mean, we have crypto legislation coming up. Okay, we got crypto legislation in the Senate. We already know that's going to get passed, and Donald Trump, he's going to sign off of the bill. So yes, it's different because institutions are coming into the market, so it's definitely distant. All of this price action we're seeing right now is institutional capital. Okay, this isn't like regular retail trading. No, this is all institutional capital coming into the market because only institutions can move markets around. So of course it's different. They are actively in here before any big announcement happens. They're already in here moving price around. So you better believe it's definitely different. Shout out to you, Mary G. And we was discussing that earlier, Mary G. It feels good to damn, I lost my train of thought. But it feels good to just be in something and you knew about something early and it's starting to pay off for you. That's very rewarding and very fulfilling. And you definitely you definitely deserve it because you had the foresight and the vision and the discipline. Okay, you had the foresight, the vision, and the discipline to get into something early on, and you stuck with that regardless. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to you. Shout out to everybody that has been through the mud just to get to where they're at today. Okay, your future, yourself in the past had the foresight. So now your future self is grateful for the person in the past. That's what I'm trying to say. So shout out to y'all, man. I know y'all over there watching those crypto wallets. Y'all checking it. Y'all probably got me on. And, hey, y'all tell me in the chat, y'all that been watching me. And I did this earlier when I was live streaming earlier. It's pretty cool putting this on the big screen, right? When I'm just looking at prices. What do y'all do? Y'all just are y'all sitting at home with it on the big TV on the screen, and that's how y'all keeping up with price? I think that's pretty cool. I just really started doing that. Well, I've been doing it, but people are telling me they watching it on the TV, and I was like, oh wow, you know what I'm saying? I'm really like surprised by that. But if you're able to put this on the TV and watch price, it's pretty fun. I mean, it allows you to see price clearly and watch what your assets are doing. Claw, you said you watch it on your TV, Xbox? Levitt Thin, shout out to you, man. You said I'm on the laptop watching and listening to BBL Drizzy to get hyped up. Not BBL Drizzy. Man, BBL Drizzy he just dissed the United States. He just dissed rappers in America because he said people in London, he said the UK rappers are better than the United States rappers or whatnot. And I think he's a little bitter because he lost to some, the United States ain't fucking with him. You know what I'm saying? The United States then kind of, us Americans, we kind of like, we don't give a damn. So, we pretty much, we loved them and then we hated them. Now he bitter about that. Us Americans over here, you know what I'm saying? We don't give a damn. We don't care what nobody say. Bye Drake. That's what they saying. Bye Drake. Gabrielle, he said it's on TV all day. It's becoming my Netflix for the last. See, that makes me just happy about that. You know what I'm saying? I'm starting to realize that by you telling me that, that's gonna make me want to do this more as far as like live streaming all day, not really talking all the time. But when it's only fun. Let me tell you, it's only fun when we got movement in price. Okay, it's only fun when price is moving. I haven't been able to do this for years because I'm not gonna do it if there's no liquidity coming into the market. If there's no sponsorship, it's not fun. When the markets are consolidating for multi-years, this shit ain't fun. It's fun to me because this is what I do. But for the average person, if it ain't moving and they ain't seeing money, they don't want to watch this shit. So it is what it is. The man said Drake with the surgery body with like a thought. Justin, yeah, that's my new level, $3. I've been called that out as well. And I got levels above $3 as well. Really the all-time high, to be honest. It's gonna want to reach for the all-time high. If y'all brand new, subscribe to the channel, man. I'm only doing 50 slots over there in the Patreon, in the Discord. If y'all want to sign up to the Signal service, only got 50 slots for the Signal service. I'm gonna cap it off after that. So if y'all want to go get y'all a spot, y'all go over there and head over there. Let me see. Let's go back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin just consolidating. It's about to expand here in a minute. Let me go out to the 1 minute. What's up, Andre? Man, if you did this all day, you would be on my big screen above the toolbox while I work. I know, man. I'm not in the position to do it all day because guess what? I got a life as well. I got to use my computer for my personal trading. And I'm going to do it occasionally, though. Don't get it twisted. Not every day. Nah, I can't do it every day. But also, I can't even stream every day because I got a child, you know what I'm saying? So when you got a family, man, already know family come first, and YouTube doesn't come first. So when I do it, definitely be grateful when I do it. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing it all weekend because when I was live streaming earlier, I was going about my day. I was not tending to this all day. I was live streaming and I went about my day. So I just let it run. I was periodically looking at my phone, watching it, seeing what prices were doing. And then I went about my day. I got multiple laptops, but I hear you. I get you. We'll see. As my channel grows, I got a lot of things I want to do. Okay. I want to make it exclusive where we live streaming live. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make a tier in the Patreon where it'll be private. It won't be public, but we'll be in there live streaming in the futures market real time. But I'm not there yet. I got to grow into that. I'm gonna grow into that. That's an idea I got though. You know what I'm saying? Because we can be in there trading as well live, and I haven't did that yet. I'm not to that point yet. I gotta babysit sometime, you know what I'm saying? I gotta be a father. Gotta be a father. You said when I hit another 1,000, I'm almost there, man. Y'all get me there, man. Run me up, please. No, I'm not. I'm just kidding, but I never thought I would get to 1,000 subscribers. I ain't even gonna lie. That's a milestone for me. Even though people got 100,000, people got a large number of subscribers. I didn't think my channel would be 1,000 subscribers, but here we are. Here we are. I've been monetized. I didn't realize I was monetized. I was just scrolling through my YouTube, my YouTube studio, and it was like, yeah, you monetized. I'm like, oh, word? Shit, I didn't even realize I monetized. Yeah, man, that's why I'm trying to appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? I can't spend all my day on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? It's an illusion. I definitely value real life. You know what I'm saying? I got to definitely touch grass. I know right now, y'all hearing me through the Matrix. This is the Matrix. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming to you live through the Matrix. But I definitely value human reality. You know what I'm saying? So trading is already enough. Like locked in all week. If y'all in the Patreon, y'all in the Discord, y'all understand how locked in. Like for the people that just joined the signal service, I don't know how, you know what I'm saying, how engaging it is where you just watching the markets all day and whatnot. It takes a lot out of you at the end of the week. So you got to balance that with life, real life, and your family. And then getting on YouTube is like, that's another thing right there. YouTube make you work, okay? YouTube wants you to work. And I ain't into like working hard for YouTube and likes and, you know what I'm saying? But they definitely make you work. Thoughts on XEN? We'll look at it here in a second. I ain't got no thoughts on it, but we'll look at it. I'm going to save my thoughts and we just going to go look at price, okay? I ain't got no thoughts on it. Let's just go look at that shit and I'm going to tell you what I think based on price action. And boom, just like that, all-time high. Do y'all think that's random? Do y'all think that's random? Do y'all think that's random with Bitcoin where it just taps that level right there and then rejects that? I don't think that's random at all. Or is that algorithmic? Huh? I'm telling y'all don't know y'all don't have no I don't disclose everything on here. You know what I'm saying? I don't talk about everything that I know. Okay. I don't talk about everything that I know. Why does it tap that level and then reject it? Huh? Some things are too good to be disclosed publicly. I'm going to say that. Some things are too good to be disclosed publicly. Let's go zoom out. Let's go out to the 5 minute. Below that is a 5 minute BTC. Okay. Just like that. And it looks like they're probably going to chop it around for right now. I don't think they're probably going to wait until 12 o'clock midnight going into London to actually do something with this, Gabrielle. So the orange highlighted area is a 5 minute fair value gap. Let's go out to a 15 minute. Might be something larger. On the 15 minute, there's a 15 minute fair value gap. So right here, the higher time frame supersedes the 5 minute. Daryl, you said it's so fascinating to see in real time. That's how you know it's real, Daryl. That's how you know it's real. Okay, this ain't no replay. I know I be doing my little YouTube videos and people do doubt that. You know what I'm saying? People be like, "Oh, you're lucky," and I be like, "Oh, okay." You know what I'm saying? You just don't know. You just don't know. But look at it. Look, I highlighted that beforehand, and price barely taps it, and then rolls over just like that. What's behind the matrix, okay? What's underneath the matrix? What's behind all of this? What's in the markets? What's in these charts right here that y'all can't see? I'm gonna leave that for y'all to think about. What's in these charts that y'all can't see? And again, it rolls down to the level that I'm highlighting. Again, repeating functions. That's a BTC, by the way. Buy side and bound on the 15-minute. Thing is random. How price trades down to the 0.75 level, the upper quadrant. Do you think that's random? I don't think that's random at all. Check it out. How many people, I'm talking about like not too many people can buy the spot asset right now, Bitcoin. But you better believe there's a lot of traders in here, okay? I'm gonna point this out to y'all. There are a lot of traders in here right now trying to trade futures Bitcoin, okay? How many people had limit orders at $120,000? How many people, retail traders, had limit orders at $100,000 to break out? How many people wanted to buy the breakout? Y'all tell me in the chat. Would y'all think people was in here trying to buy the breakout at 120,000, trying to chase a trade? And if so, if they was trying to break out and they was uninformed, okay, they was uninformed trying to buy a breakout, and as they try to buy the breakout, what did price do? Drop down and liquidate their ass, okay? They don't know. They don't know. They try to buy the breakout, and what did it do? Drop down, liquidate them out the market, just like that. Or they don't have a stop loss, and now they owing like $2,500 or something to the broker or the exchange. A lot of shorts at now. Price is still bullish. This price is still bullish, okay? And yes, there was institutional shorts. Retail, no, retail ain't trying to short this right now. Retail is so bullish on Bitcoin that they just think buy, buy, buy. Retail is also scared to short anything. They don't believe in shorting nothing. They just want to think, oh, bull market, bull cycle, go long, buy, buy, buy. And no, institutions pump faked retail breaking out. And what did it do? Liquidate them as it sold off just like that. And then it goes down to a fair value gap. Price is still bullish. And guess what? People, the retail, after getting stopped out, they try to what? They try to sell it because they don't really know what's going on in price. They was trying to go long, trying to buy the breakout. And then as they see this drop right here, oh, it's crashing. Like some of y'all did early in the live stream. Oh, it's crashing. It's crashing. Man, that shit ain't crashing. It's just seeking liquidity or it's looking to fill inefficiency. So y'all don't know that. Y'all don't know that. So no, it's not breaking out. I mean, if you was trading. Now, if you're long-term investing, this doesn't apply to you. But I know everything what's going on with these traders in here. They are in here trying to buy the breakout. And then when they see this retracement like that, they're trying to sell that. And as they try to short this, guess what market makers do? Send it back higher. Now you frustrated. Now you breaking your desk. Now you flipping your computer. You done broke your laptop. You done bust your tablet up. You done threw your phone across the room because you don't know what's going on in price. Okay, so that's just a little insight on what's going on. What's up, Red Pill Awakening? Shout out to you. Justin, you said good morning. Shout out to you, Justin. Over there overseas. 66 people in the building. Y'all hit that like button for me. Y'all smash subscribe. Almost at 1,000 subscribers. Help me get there. If y'all brand new, if y'all in the back of the bushes, hit that subscribe button. There, I just seen your comment. Yeah, that's how they be short. Go short. And they getting chopped out the market. They getting Swiss cheesed out here. Shout out to New Jersey in the building. Y'all give me a quick roll call. I did the roll call earlier, but I'm sure we got some new people in here. Y'all give me a roll call. Y'all shout out where y'all from. If you already shout out where you're from, that's okay. If you want to shout it out again, go ahead. Okay, Law Docs. Like I said, Law Docs, send me a message. Or what you mean tomorrow? Are you gonna send me the message, or were you able to purchase it? Let me know, man. Let me know what you're trying to do. Let me know what you're trying to do. Confirm with me so I can work with you, okay? Confirm with me so I can work with you. And if y'all want to sign up, y'all click the link pinned to the top of the comment section. Y'all click the link in the top of the comment section. Y'all can come over to my Discord. My Patreon. Y'all get access to the Discord. And y'all sign up for the Signal service. If you're brand new, I would say sign up for the micros. The micros. I'm only taking 50 people though. 50 people. It's slowly but surely starting to grow, but only 50 people, and then I'm gonna cap it off. So if y'all want to get in there, y'all go ahead and go over there. I don't want too many people in there. I mean, it'll get overwhelming. So many different personalities. I just need a few people, about 50 people. Okay, Law Docs, you said you'll work it out. Crypto Frost, shout out to you. You said you're brand new to this channel. Shout out to you, man. I definitely appreciate y'all you joining. Definitely appreciate you joining. Hopefully, I provide some value to you. I am very down to earth. I might talk a little shit here and there, but I'm down to earth. I appreciate everybody joining. I'm very grateful as well. So very grateful for y'all joining. So hopefully I'm providing some value to you, and you can actually learn from something from me. So I do a lot of free education on this channel. So you can tap in with me. If you want further insight, sign up to the Patreon. The link is pinned to the description in the chat. So if you want more insight, go ahead and click that link. Law Docs, you said you're trying to work with me, build the Patreon. Okay, Law Docs, shout out to you. Let's go back over here. Bitcoin, if you just joining, Bitcoin did hit 120,000, and right now it's just retracing back down into this fair value gap, and it's loading up, accumulating, and it's getting ready to break out. Tomorrow is going to be an exciting day, I would believe. Bitcoin, XRP sitting at 288. Everything looking nice, man. This is what I'm gonna do tonight. I'm gonna be when I go to bed tonight, I'm gonna turn on my phone. I'm just gonna go to my code, my app where my assets are, and I'm just gonna sleep with it right next to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna sleep with it without it closing. Okay, that's how I'm going to bed tonight. I'm just gonna look at my app. I'm gonna close out all the other apps, and I'm just gonna look at my crypto wallet. Daryl, you said, do the brokers that you use to trade provide you with a form showing your trading act? Yes, yep, for sure. Everything regulated environment, Daryl. We not over here on man, they got so many bullshit out here like Hanko trading. If you're familiar with trading community, no, we all regulated over here. I go over regulated environments. I don't go outside of unregulated. We're professional. We're trying to get you into a professional environment. A regulated environment is regulated by the CFTC. They all do. Ed, all the ones that you see, the ones that I talk about, they're all regulated. I don't mess with nothing that's not regulated. Okay, that's just for that's for my safety, because if you're in an if you're in a unregulated environment, these brokers can run off with your money without having to pay you off. So we're going to go to a regulated environment where it's regulated by the CFTC. Does that sound familiar? Who's going to be taking over crypto? These digital commodities, the CFTC. Who's over the derivatives trading? Who's over futures? The Commodities Futures Trading Commission. So that's the authority we're going to be trading under, and these exchanges have to follow by their regulations. And if they don't, you can sue the fuck out of them. You don't have no problem neither. They're very professional. You know what I'm saying? They're very helpful as well. If you got any questions, these brokers will be quick to help you out. So it's a real deal. It's not no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's regulated. Okay. So we're not playing those games. Okay. I don't put my money with no bullshit. Derek said, all right, cool. I was just wondering if they provided that or left that on the user to be responding. No. They will. Matter of fact, they keep a track of all that as well. Every transaction, which is trades, every time you put a trade on, that shit is being tracked and it's going down on a damn near a ledger. Shit, it's being tracked. They're gonna send you a PDF at the end of the year, and they're gonna show you all your transactions that you took in the market. And they're going to give you the form at the end of the year, and you got to report that to the IRS. Okay. But now if you're a trading business, if you go create an LLC, okay, they're going to treat your trades as, you know, they're not going to, they treat you different. You're going to get more deductibles as a business, trading as a business than you are as a, individual. Okay, you're gonna get way more deductibles, way more things, and I need to, y'all, I'm gonna include that in the page in the Discord as well. I got some resources for y'all if y'all want to. They got tax attorneys, all that. I got all that information. Trading tax attorneys. So you don't want to just go to any attorney when it comes to like trading taxes. You need to find a attorney that deals directly with taxes for traders. Okay, so there's a whole sector of tax attorneys just dealing with traders. And it's definitely handled different. But you still, as a business and as a trading business, anybody can go do this. A LLC in your state might be $135, give or take. You can create an LLC. You can properly structure it. You start off as a single member. So when you start off as a single member LLC, you can be taking your working capital. Okay, you the individual. Let's say you got a job. You're taking that capital from your job. You pay taxes on that. And then whatever is left over comes to you. You can be putting that into your business. And it's pretty much included as the same if you're a single member LLC. So they combine. What I'm trying to say is they combine you and your business together on the same taxes, whatever. So that's what I'm trying to say. They combine both of them. Or if you're once you grow in your trading and you really start making money, I'm talking about you start making money and you're profitable as a trader, then your tax attorney is going to want to make you into an S Corp. Okay. So you're going to go from a single member at the beginning. And then once you get real good in trading, they're going to upgrade you to a S Corp. And that's when you're starting to generate income to pay yourself. And that's when you start getting all the deductibles as a regular business. And the beautiful thing about this business, you can work from wherever. It's low overhead because all you need is computer equipment. That's a deductible. Let's say you want to go get a whole setup as a trader, like monitors everywhere, desk, chairs, tablets, all these things. That's all trade. That's a deductible in your taxes, and you'll get it back at the end of the year because that's part of your business. Okay. So subscriptions. So for example, TradingView, you'll get a TradingView subscription. You pay for it. You can go pay for the highest subscription on TradingView. And at the end of the year, that's going to be a tax deductible because you're using that in your business. Okay. So it's levels to this shit. Hopefully I'm putting y'all on to this. Okay. It ain't no play for what I do. I'm dead. I'm a trader first. This is something that I pursue and I'm very passionate about it. So hopefully I can inspire some of y'all to want to do this. Red Pill Awakening. Boss, how do you ration out the percentage cryptos that you have in your portfolio? Do you buy its utility, or I'm not sure what you're saying. How do I ration it out? I know people say market cap don't mean nothing. how do you ration out the percentages crypto that you have in your portfolio? What do you mean rationing it out though? Like mean giving it out? Like what you mean? Dividing it? I don't know what you mean. Yes, XRP at 290. XRP is at 290. Okay, you said how do I know which one to buy for each one? I don't really. I take capital, so I really don't. In the beginning, if you've been in crypto for early on, you're able to like get large chunks of it. So let's just say you had a goal. Let's come over to the rich list, for example, because these assets were so cheap in the beginning. You know, like I said earlier, if you just join it, I used to go off this rich list, for example, for XRP, and I use this for like all assets. And then I have a goals like, okay, let's say, okay, I want to be in the top 1% of XRP holders. And I'll say, okay, I need 50,000 XRP. So every time I make a purchase, let's just say whatever, I'm going to aim for like, I'm going in chunks. Like I'm buying whole. Like I'm not in there dollar cost averaging with pennies. Not saying you're dollar cost averaging with pennies. I'm saying like, I'm not making however many weeks there are in a year. I'm not making, let's just say I'm making 120 purchases throughout the year. I'm not doing that. I'm being patient because I got the strategy. I got the skill set to be patient, to wait for price to come down to a discount. And I'm buying in chunks. Okay. I'm buying whole. I'm buying in bulk. Okay. I'm limiting the amount of times that I'm purchasing, and I'm buying in bulk. And when I buy in bulk, I'm getting the I'm getting the amount that I want to get at that time based on how much capital that I have. So that's what I've been doing. And how do I do that? You want to see an example of that? Let's just hypothetically say we're in Bitcoin. Let's say we go out to the 3-month time frame. This is a higher time frame. And let's zoom in right here. Let's zoom in right here. I'm not chasing price. I'm waiting for it to come down to a discount as Bitcoin comes. And I do this for all markets. As Bitcoin comes down to a discount, I'm being patient. I'm waiting. As price trades down, that's when I'm deploying capital in the market. I really don't care. Like at some point, as the asset gets more expensive, you can't really grab as much as you want like you once did. Like you can't get a whole 10,000, 20, 30, 40,000 at one time, okay? At some point, you're just going to have to take the amount of capital that you have. Let's say you worked hard and you got $1,000 ready to put into the market. Okay. You take that 1,000, you wait for it to come to a discount, you purchase whatever amount you got. That's what you got. Hopefully that makes sense. He's talking about your portfolio weight and share percentage of total diversification, man. Ryan, first of all, Ryan, how do you know what he's talking about? Let me see right quick. So Ryan, yes, allocation. Look, I just buy, listen, I don't really go off of percentages and all that. I buy what I want to buy. How about that? I don't know really what y'all asking me. My allocation, like how much percentages. Are you asking me how much capital and how much am I spreading that out between different assets? Is that what y'all asking me? Let me reread this question. What the fuck is you talking about? Like weight and shit, reweight. I don't like what are you talking about? Reweight. Like, should you be 50% XRP if it goes above sell and reweight? That don't even make sense. My risk exposure. None of that, listen, let me tell y'all, man, none of that shit matter at the end of the day. None of that matters. Risk exposure. Like everybody's different. What I'm telling you, I'm not giving out my financial statements and my financial advice and what I do with my percentages. None of that shit matter. That ain't what my channel for, okay? My channel's over here for to teach y'all technical analysis, okay? I'm not upset or nothing. I'm just saying, like, everybody's situation different. So how the hell am I gonna tell you what I do and your situation is different? just buy and hold. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would I? You know what I'm saying? Everybody's situation different. Everybody's strategy different. I'm not really understanding what y'all asking me because I think we live in two different worlds. Okay, I'm in a different world than what some of y'all are in. Like, one thing, another thing. If you're not rich, okay, if you're not already somebody who's well established, okay, watch this. Y'all in the chat, how many digital assets do y'all hold? Not asking how much amount, not a money amount. How many individual digital assets do y'all hold in the chat? Lenny, you said you haven't sold anything significant in years, just accumulated. You know why? Because Lenny, you think like BlackRock, okay? You think like a BlackRock, a small BlackRock, because you know assets are way more valuable than fiat currency, okay? Assets is what gets you wealth. Shout out to you, Nate. Shout out to you, It's an Illusion. And then here we go. I'm not coming at you, Mario. We got somebody like, 20, okay? So Mario, and I'm not coming at you. I'm just using you as an example, okay? Mario, are you somebody who is like well off? Are you somebody who is well established? Or are you somebody who's trying to come up and like kind of hit the next level in your life? Like trying to get a little bit of rich, you know what I'm saying? Hit a different level, okay? I'm just asking. Don't take this no type of way. There's people like you that have over 20 assets and they're not really at a position in their life to where, they living above, Oh my God. Ryan, and this is my point, okay? Ryan, and you the one asking this question, Ryan. Shout out to you though. Ryan, you got 43 digital assets, and hey, y'all seen that Malcolm X meme when he was like, one second. Y'all seen that Malcolm X meme when he was like, he just smashes his glasses on the desk. Y'all seen that meme? I need Ryan. Come back up here, Ryan. And I'm not picking on nobody. Y'all up here, don't take it no type of way, man. We just kicking it. We just talking shit. Ryan, you saying you got 43 digital assets, okay? Are you somebody who is well off, somebody who's maintaining rich, or are you trying to get rich? Where are you at in your life to where you need to hold 43 digital assets? It's an illusion. You said 43 is gross. Mario, you said a lot came from airdrops. I don't play the airdrop game. You get what I'm saying? I don't play the airdrop game because you'll be getting the airdrop and that shit ain't liquid at all. There's no institutional sponsorship behind that. If you just joining my channel, get it straight, get it together. We don't play around over here. We go with real shit that matters, okay? We're not over here playing meme. If you want to play meme coins and you into memes and all that shit, sign up to the Patreon so you can learn how to really trade and learn a different skill set. Ryan, you said moon bags are 20%, 60% XRP, 10% XLM, 10% HBAR, 5% XDC, then Ondo, etc. Ryan, you just said you got 43 assets, okay? You just named XRP, XLM, HBAR, but you said you got 43 assets. Okay, you said you well off? Oh, my bad then. So Ryan, since you well off, I need you to come down to earth a little bit. Everybody ain't well off, okay? Everybody ain't well off that's watching this. There's a lot of people in here trying to get to the next level or trying to get to where you at, Ryan. So what I advise people who's trying to get to your level, which is well off, they need at least 2 to 3 solid assets so they can get in position to be able to buy more assets at a different price. Do you understand that, Ryan? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Press 1 if that makes sense. You cannot expect people to be well off if you're well off. And that's where the disconnect comes from. When people get to a certain level in life, they kind of don't relate with other people no more. Everybody in here ain't well off. Everybody in here ain't well off, okay? So when people not well off, I don't advise them to be so spread out like that. No, you just getting started, okay? So asking somebody about, okay, how you allocate your portfolio and this and that, don't tell nobody that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not obligated on this internet to do that. Now, if you want to sign up to the Patreon, I might can tell you what I'm doing, but not up in here. You know what I'm saying? Not on this live stream, because that doesn't matter. What my goal is to help people understand technical analysis. Asking me about portfolios and money and shit, don't ask me that. Or Ryan, let me give you another answer, because Ryan, I know you're new to my channel. You say, and that's a good strategy, but okay, Ryan, let me ask you this. Are you a long hold and are you a long-term investor, or are you a trader? Are you a swing trader? Are you a long-term investor? What do you do? What's your strategy, Ryan? Let me come back over here. Bitcoin just tapped. It's close to tapping 100K again. Let's come back over here. Look at XRP doing this damn thing. Next level for XRP, 297. 297 for XRP. 297. I hear y'all heard it first. Okay, Ryan, you said you're a long-term bag holder and short-term swing holder. So, Ryan, when you understand what I do, like, I get what you're saying with the whole, sell off some of your top assets and buy low caps, etc. That ain't what I do over here. We a trader, I'm a day trader, okay? It's the whole different reality over here. You know what I'm saying? What I do is next level to compare to like taking cryptos and buying back in. No, I don't have to do all that. It's another level over here. I don't mainly focus on crypto, okay? I'm a trader first. So when I trade, we trade in a regulated environment. We trade the futures market, which you can make millions in the futures market, okay? You don't really need to. I get it. Most of my capital that I have comes from futures trading, not selling my assets, because I know that these assets are commodities, okay? That's just like buying gold. People not selling their gold. They sitting on their gold. We're not selling them. We are cash flowing. Us traders, we cash flow. Okay, you say you need some cash to jump in what's hot. But we cash flow in the futures markets, okay? We get in the futures market and we cash flow. I don't have to depend on, I don't need to sell my assets or whatnot. I cash flow, and through that cash flow, through trading daily, we can take our profits and we can buy up assets. And we talking about like not just crypto. We can go buy stocks, we can go buy gold, we can go buy silver. You know what I'm saying? We can reinvest, we can put that money back to work in assets. Okay, so if you're new, this ain't the regular crypto channel. You know what I'm saying? I'm not crypto, all in crypto, and that's the only way. No, that ain't what I'm doing. Right now, crypto futures aren't liquid. So for example, let's pull up the XRP futures contract. It just released. And yes, we will be trading crypto futures. I have demo traded crypto futures. But right now, they're not as liquid as, like, let's say, like the NASDAQ or the S&P. But as soon as that institutional liquidity comes in, hell yeah, we trading that. Right? For example, this is Bitcoin. This is the Bitcoin futures contract. Let me go out to the, 1 second. Get the current contract. Let's go to BTC futures. And we're going to see all these exchanges. Let's zoom in right quick. Let me zoom in right quick. You see where it says Binance? Well, we know Binance ain't regulated. We're not going to BitMEX. We're not going to none of these over here. We're not going to Kraken. We're not going to none of these. We're not going to crypto.com. We're not going to none of these exchanges. We're going to the CME, the Chicago Mercantile Exchange. This exchange has been around for hundreds of years, okay? This is a regulated environment. And as you can see, Bitcoin futures, we're going to select that. And then we're going to go to the current contract, which is the July contract. Boom, select that. God damn it, I'm going to have to refresh my page. 1 second. And if y'all want more insight, man, I got to reload this. My bad. If y'all want more insight to this, damn, sign up to the Patreon. The link is pinned to the comment section. They pissing me off with this. But yes, this is the Bitcoin futures contract. Let's go down to the daily time frame. And yes, we get involved with, but right now, let's go down to the 15-minute. As you can see, yes, we trade the Bitcoin futures. Let me see. I am logged in into my demo account. So what I would do is I come in here, put a paper trade on, one contract. Oh, I forget. Let's go to micro Bitcoin. Let's go look at the micro Bitcoin. BTC. MB. What is it? There you go. Micro Bitcoin. Let's go to the July contract. And this is the micro Bitcoin contract. Way more affordable. We already know what this is right here. BTC. Put on our order just like that. Boom. Order place. We already moved away from it though. We already moved away from it. Prices are already going higher. Yes, we trade this. We can trade it. Okay, we can trade this. Y'all in the chat. Y'all tell me what this is right here. What is this right here? This candle right here. What is this? What is that in the chat? Y'all go in there and tell me what that is in the chat. If you, Mario, if you're trying to get into the futures, click the link in the comment section, in the pin to the top of the chat. Click the link if you want to get in and learn this. Okay, I got beginner lessons, also got signal servers. Y'all are correct. It's a BTC, buy side and balance, sell side and efficiency. As you can see, price trades down into that. Now, what I'm about to do is, from a 15-minute time frame, I'm gonna go down to a 5-minute time frame. On the 5-minute time frame, I'm zoom in a little bit. Y'all in the chat, what is this right here? You see that little gap, that little space in price? Y'all tell me in the chat, what is that? Do you trade futures stock same as your trade crypto? Yeah. OL, yes, bro. Yes. Oh shit. 1 second. God damn it. Sitting here looking at the chat. It's coming down. Let's see if we get that fair value gap entry right there. Get in there. I'm gonna enter on this right here. No, let's see right there. Let's enter right there. Come on down there, trigger it. It might not want to trigger it. Let's enter right there. Market order. Boom. Just missed it. Volume imbalance. Yes, y'all are right. Volume imbalance. I was trying to get on the ghost pool. Y'all see that? I was trying to enter on that ghost pool. But now you can see how it's reacting. You gotta be quick. Just like that. Now, boom, triggered my order. Just like that. See that? Now it's in the market. If you want to set your stop loss, now I need to zoom out a little bit. I need to see where I'm at. 15-minute. Let's just go ahead and space this out. I'm going to drag this down. Yes, it could come back down to that fair value gap, but I'm just showing you, yes, tradable. Okay, tradable. That's a $19 stop loss. Let's just say I want to get 20 points. From 255.5 to 45.5 right there. Okay. As you can see. Just a little $20 scalp. It ain't nothing. Yes, OL, get into the Discord, man. Sign up to the Patreon. Get in there. Yes. Same shit. All these markets do the same shit. I've been telling y'all this. And this is live right now, futures. Now, it's Sunday. I don't trade. I'm just showing you an example. So this, this is just an example of, yes, live futures. Okay, live futures in the futures market. Bitcoin at that. So for the person that said, do you trade crypto futures? Here we are right here, trading it. You already see I'm up in profit, 550, just like that. I want to see it come up 20 points. Okay. And that's just a little $20 scalp. It's almost a 1-to-1. Risking $19.50 for $20. So it's a 1-to-1 trade. Do this all day. If y'all in the Patreon, you already know. So this should be convincing to y'all if y'all ain't never seen this before. It should be convincing to y'all. Y'all, if y'all want to sign up and get more insight, y'all click the link to the Patreon. Y'all get into Patreon. If you're brand new to the channel, please subscribe. I definitely appreciate y'all subscribing to the channel. Said I ain't here pumping bags. I'm calling it like a boss. That's because I put the time in. You know what I'm saying? I'm very confident in this. I put the time in. Let's go out to the 5 minute. On the 5 minute, it's still working that price level right there. I just want to see a quick expansion. Right now, there's not a lot of liquidity right now. So there we go. Get up there. Expansion. Get on up there. Get on up there. You got to understand what the higher time frame is doing to do this. So yeah. Pay the cost to be the boss, man. Y'all are all bosses though, so don't get it twisted. Y'all can be the boss of your life. I'm not. When I say I'm a boss, I'm just a boss of my own life, in my own world. You know what I'm saying? Not dictating over other people. Just, you know, you in control of your own life. So when I describe myself as a boss, I'm just in control over my own life, trying to take destiny of my own life. So that's all I'm trying to convey. Come on, get on up there so I can take profit, because I'm about to get up off here. Matter of fact, I'm going to leave y'all with this one right here. I'm going to see if this trade get up there. I got some business to handle. I definitely appreciate y'all joining. So like I said, if y'all brand new to my channel, definitely appreciate y'all subscribing. Please subscribe if you haven't already. And if you want to sign up to the Patreon, click the link. Trying to grow that community over there. I'm only taking 50 slots for the signal server, so it's growing kind of fast. So if y'all want to get in there, y'all come over here, subscribe to the signal servers, sign up for the micros if y'all are interested. This is the type of things we're going to be doing in the micros. So where did it go? Let me come back right here. This is the type of stuff we're going to be doing in the micros, taking trades like this, doing this all day, whatnot. So if you're interested, you want to earn extra cash, this is what you do. But definitely appreciate y'all time, man. I might leave it a little running for a little minute, but eventually I'm at to end it because I got to get to the people in the Discord. We got to set up the charts for the week. So I got to set up my charts for tomorrow, So definitely appreciate y'all joining, man. I'll catch y'all on the next one.